Grab the fiery flasks. You'll find the quintessence of alchemy. The best potions.
Так, здорово. Идем, проходим дальше. Эту Егору.
Expect to find a place like this hidden here.
There must be other guards. Be careful. How awful. They've been reduced to burning the bodies.
How many have they killed?
Да фига. Да, не церемонятся, ребята. О, прикольно. А тут какой-то этот не местный. Ну ладно. Забавно. Сиолу решил не брать, потому что ну и нафиг, еще там психанет там чего-нибудь. На всякий случай лучше пускай она будет отдельно тусовать. Да блин. Да чё такое? Граната мне там припанули. Ой. Что-то меня ёбнуло. Попробуем по стелсу, что ли, сходить, не знаю. Так, тут можно перелезть. Понял, принял. И тут можно перелезть.
I don't have the key.
Да, третьего уровня взлома тоже нет, поговорить.
You're not one of those nasty birds, are you?
No. I've come to put an end to all these horrors. To save you. But I thought they only captured the Onol Manawi.
I don't know why they brought us here. But they hurt us. I saw them cut a friend of mine into pieces. Get us out of here, Trokaret.
I'll find a way.
I can't believe that a silly could have fallen so low. I'm so ashamed. I feel nauseous.
Let's hold this good doctor to account.
Угу. Бля, да доктора хуй с ним, блядь. Как это мне сейчас пацанов этих освободить? Вот это вот непонятно. Непонятно от слова совсем. Ключа нету. И прокачки у меня тоже нету на замки. Так бы... А что здесь такое? Куда это ведет? А, так я ж тут был, правильно? Или нет?
You are Onol Manawi.
Yes, that's why I'm here. And to find out what's going on.
What's going on? We are locked up. They make us drink horrible things. We're starving. They hit us. They take our blood. They tell us we will die to save the Renaikse from a horrible disease. But we pray that the wicked birds catch it and die. Please, get us...
I will do my best.
Ну понятно. Блин, так как... Где ж этот самый там ключ какой-нибудь? Может механизм есть, чтобы открывать дверь, нет? Странно. А ёб твою медь. Ну, ладно.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Так а где ж ключ-то? Где же ключ? Или ключи, я не знаю. И откуда я вообще вышел? А, я... А, все понятно.
Locked.
Ну, на второй у меня, в принципе, есть где-то. На второй я взломать могу. А вот третий как-то не очень. Может... А, ну. Очень странно, если честно.
Bit of poison on my blade. Come on, I'll teach you how to
Watch
dance.
out! Grenade!
Come on, let's see what you're capable of.
Ой. Ох ты ж, какой там крит прилетел мощный. Забавно. Не, ну пацанов, конечно, жалко. Пацанов, конечно, жалко. Как освободить мне этих кренделей? Как освободить местных, ребята?
You're not one of them. Please, get us out of here.
Уже нафта.
What are you doing locked up here?
These scientists captured and abused us. They performed experiments, made us drink potions, took our blood. I heard them say that they wanted to find out how we are immune to the Malachor. None of it makes any sense. Please, get us out of here.
I'll find a way to open this cage.
I can't believe the Alliance would dare do this to us. I hope the Admiral will make them pay.
Все может быть. 3-й уровень опять
It's
же, да?
blocked.
Бля. 3-й уровень, да? Таки куда идти? Туда, что ли, к этому? Там, типа, будет ключ или что? Не совсем понятно. Все понятно, вроде как. Типа вот тут мы достанем заглушку. Так а чего я вообще ключ тогда достал? Странно.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Watch out! Grenade!
Let's see if you can ward off this feint.
С кем ты гасишься? С кем ты там гасишься?
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Watch out! Grenade! Ready to shoot! Fire!
А почему на меня стало меньше ярости? Что за хрень? Я что-то не понял. Раньше было 4 стака, сейчас только 3. Куда делся стак ярости? Что-то непонятно. Пещеры какие-то. А как в пещеру зайти? И чё? Что-то я нихуя не понимаю. Любопытно. Понял. Вопрос в другом. Зачем вот эти пещеры? Нахуй хер тут нужны? Зачем они здесь? А подняться я ж не смогу потом, правильно? Что-то мне кажется, я куда-то не туда пошел. Что-то я не туда, кажется, пошел.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Watch out! Grenade!
Я не... Блин, я не понимаю, куда делся у меня стак ярости. Черт, у меня было их 4, осталось 3. Что за хрень? Что за хрень? И за каким хером я в эти пещеры пошел? Тоже непонятно.
I need a bit of practice.
Сюда не залезу.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Watch out! Grenade!
Let's see if you can ward off this feint!
Непонятно. Пошел туда, не знаю куда называется. Просто фишка в том, что я сейчас бы с этих пещер это самое. Не смогу туда-обратно вернуться, там прохода нету. Дверь я там ту не открою. Странно, в общем. Что мне стало с яростью, блядь? Я не понимаю. Недостаточно ярости, чтобы бомбу бросить?
Poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this feint! Let's see if you can ward off this feint!
Your armor will not protect you any longer! Be careful!
Сатаранно. Очень. Ну и куда мы выйдем? Мне ж интересно стало. Заповедная роща. Хера. Вот ведь, блядь. А, кек. Нормально так круг сделали. Охуенно. Переместиться. Давайте, может, попробуем переместиться к себе на базу. Шо ли получится, да? Да, вот так. Спасибо. Не, ну благо, что хоть нормально вы тут тусите, братки.
At the fiery flasks, you'll find the quintessence of alchemy. The best potions.
Получилось...
Bit of poison on my blade.
Блять.
Watch out!
Ну ладно. Думал пройти без боя, но оказалось с боем. Оказалось, что будет с боем. Ну и хер с ними. Это, наверное, этих пленников можно через те пещеры будут вывести, я так полагаю. Освободить пленников. Блять, и как их освободить? Как их освободить? Там я ничего не нашел. Ни задвижков, ни ключиков, ничего хуйни.
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Watch out! Grenade!
Здорово, дядька. А хер его знает. Так, потихоньку. А у тебя как дела? Ну, это, конечно, ты неплохо так придумал.
A bit of poison on my
А чё вас так тут мало?
You're already dead!
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Это я так бомбой так метнул? Фига. Крутанника бомба у меня. Как шувахнул им. Ну, не знаю, и пиво классно, и чай неплохо. Чай ок, пополезнее будет. Когда да проходить, дядька, я не знаю, я ж ее там раньше не проходил.
Come to free your prisoners and put an end to all the horrors that take place here.
I knew this would happen eventually. This all went too far.
Вот, ну,
Dr. Silly here. He lost his mind a long time ago. But what are you going to do with us?
Arrest you. Then I expect you will be sentenced.
No, please! We only followed the doctor's orders. We tried to stop him, but he is the director of the lab.
You could have reported it to the government.
ну, я так понял, что, наверное, еще не скоро.
Threatened to
Вот,
destroy our
потому что я пока что бегаю, там всякие побочки делаю, походу.
Please, don't look us up.
Блин. Арестовать или отпустить?
You can say all of this in court. It's up to them to judge you.
They will want to make an example of us. We'll not see the light again.
You should have thought about that before helping that monster.
Вот-вот. Арестуем усих. Так, что, ключи, что ли? Блядь, ну не те ключи. Так а что, тебе не заходит, что ли, Егора? Вот в целом не такая уж она и плохая. От камер в тайны... вот, кажется, мы и ключи нашли. Вот мы, кажется, и нашли.
People lost their lives only a few hours ago. They could not survive this mutilation.
If only we'd known sooner.
Не знаю, дядька. Может, Mass Effect буду проходить. Я, кстати, Mass Effect тоже никогда не проходил, поэтому будет видно. Не знаю, мне это РПГ, в принципе, заходит. Вот, ну, тут есть там некоторые нюансы, которые мне не втыкают. Поэтому хз. Поэтому хз.
Thank you. Thank you. We owe you our lives.
Just a little more patience. I still have to release the other prisoners.
Так, я там сохранился же, да? Угу. Так не, это понятно, дядька. Ну, никто же не спорит. Ну просто уже знаешь, как-то давно не катал там в какие-нибудь РПГхи, которых я еще не проходил. А это, в принципе, очень похоже на Dragon Age. Я к Dragon Age, в принципе, отношусь очень хорошо, поэтому в целом неплохо, кажется.
Locked.
Let's go now. I want to see my people again.
Just one moment. I haven't freed all the prisoners yet.
Так, а где еще одни там крендели? Ну, там, прямо по курсу. Та-та-та-та.
Now that they are free, we must help the prisoners escape this place.
If they leave through the city, Hikmet guards will arrest them.
So we have to find another way to get them out.
Так а чё вы тут сидите? Давайте на выход, ребята. Выходите. Им, походу, там нравится, наверное. Не знаю. Так, но я еще доктора нет самое не... Ой, не туда.
It's perfect. We just have to clear the way.
Так я уже... сики. Я там все расчистил, и теперь могу эту хрень эту повернуть.
The mechanism doesn't work. I need to take a closer look.
у меня есть. У меня есть она. У меня шестерня, кстати, есть. Так, ну и чё? У меня она есть. Так а где эти чувачки, алё? Не понял. Или мне до этого Айболита, что ли, арестовать сперва? Хм. Интересно. Найти доктора Хиль. Пошли. Блин, странно это все, конечно. Уф. Жестко.
This note carefully describes the sequence of the experiments. There are even sketches. It's hard not to feel sick. This is proof of all the horrors committed here.
Жестко. Что здесь? Тут ничего. Так, а мне куда надо? Подожди, это я отсюда пришел? Не, я пришел отсюда. Ключ у меня есть от его кабинета. Так, добрый доктор, никуда ты от меня не убежишь. Здорово.
What a surprise to see you here. You finally came to your senses.
Master, it's not...
Who is this person?
I'm the legate of the merchant congregation, and I'm here to put an end to your crimes.
My crimes? What are you talking about? My work was for the good of humanity. Don't tell me you're crying over some savages. The survival of our species requires
Ну, конечно.
What did you hope to find from all these experiments?
Since the Malachor never reached this island, I wanted to check if these savages were sensitive to it. And I discovered that they were naturally resistant. Do you realize the implications of this discovery? So I tried to isolate this resistance to develop a cure in order to send it to the people on the continent. But I doubt that you will be able to understand the subtlety of such an approach.
Why do you bother with the Norts?
You are known to be immunized too. I wanted to check the reality of such a statement. To be precise, this is not the case. You are actually more resistant.
How many of my people did you have to slaughter to reach that conclusion?
Come on, Afra, my dear student. Will you let these narrow-minded inquisitors decide my fate? Are you not also devoted to science and truth?
I am. But what you have done here...
Don't tell me you're hesitating, Afra.
No. I left his ranks as a student precisely because he had gone too far. I was convinced there were other ways to find cures than torture innocent people.
You disappoint me, Afra. I had hoped that your departure was no more than a moment of weakness. I guess I wasted my time on you.
We learned everything we wanted to know. This lab will close and you will answer for everything you have done.
You think so? Guards, capture these people!
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Watch out! Grenade!
Фига там дед какой-то бойкий. Да и дамажит бы как не в себя. Да из дед, ты чё?
See if you can ward off this feint.
Какой-то ты странный.
Stop! Think of my knowledge. All that I have accomplished. That can never disappear.
You will answer for your crimes in court.
But I'll be out soon. My colleagues will understand the importance of my work.
We shall see about that.
Так, ну и чё? Арестовали мы этого чувачка. Но ваши... Ага, все-таки надо было, да, типа его? О, мушкетон. Хера. Меткость 5. Ах, сука, Сикичо. Этот петух типа отравил Константина. Вот выродок.
Believe it. Constantine's malachor was caused by a silly. The potion we were made to drink when we landed on the island was contaminated. How dare he do such a thing? And why?
Either this doctor is crazy, or he wanted to provoke a war against the natives and the...
Да, это было неожиданно. Я бы сказал. Так а где эти там чебуреки там? Ну так что, не пойдут нет со мной? Вот взяли там, отравили братков моих. Суки. Куда ты полез-то, твою медь, чувак? Не беси. А чё они здесь сидят-то? Пошлите. Алло. Ну, вперед! Отстоять что-то. Только бы не залагало бы из-за той хуйни, а то будет вообще пиздец как неприятно.
Let's
Все.
go. I found a way out of the city, but be careful. You are weakened, and creatures roam these tunnels. I will lead the way.
Так я ж уже, слышишь? Я все сделал, ну ребята, вы чё? Ну хотя вдруг они еще раз тут заспавнятся, мало ли. Ну ладно, погнали. Посмотрим. В теории не должно, но кто его знает. Как тут она заскриптована. Ну чё? Засчитается или нет?
There you are. You're free.
You have saved our lives. How can we thank you? We will never forget what you have done for us on Almenawi.
Yes, we will always be grateful.
We're not very far from the Hikmet outpost. You'll have to be careful.
I know how to reach the port without being seen.
Perfect. As for you, you should take refuge in Vikshadia. You will be safe there, but you should avoid the Alliance patrols.
We'll get there. Qua awalem segven.
Так, ну хорошо. Тут где-то был полностью переход. Тут был переход где-то здесь. Да, вот он. Угу. Понятно, что мы ее с собой брать не будем. Или будем, хуй его знает. А может возьмем там, прикола ради. Сейчас посмотрим, как это будет. Так, на всякий пожарно сохранюсь, там мало ли там что.
Your Excellency.
Lord de Sade, and to what do I owe this honor?
I've been to Asili's laboratory and what I discovered was abominable. Hundreds of poor souls tortured, victims of horrifying experiments. There were so many dead that a pit had been dug to burn the bodies.
How horrifying. I cannot believe it.
The natives were not the only victims of these crimes. There are also a number of Nauts.
Nauts? Pardon me for doubting you, but do you have proof of what you say? And have you brought Dr. Asili to me so he may answer these accusations?
Yes, we captured him.
Really? Very well. I will ensure that he is judged as quickly as possible. What was done with the prisoners that were being held in the laboratory?
They were freed. The Dinea Exregau are satisfied and should call off their attack.
What a relief. Finally, some good news. How can I repay you?
By allowing me to take part in the trial proceedings. What I saw merits justice, and I fear that the accused will find a great many defenders amongst his fellow savants.
It is a rather novel request, but granted. I shall inform the prosecutor. Let us remember that the madness of a man should not cast a shadow upon the greatest
конечно,
sum of
да,
his
да,
work.
да.
His research is perhaps our only chance of discovering a remedy. Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
I have to go. Look forward to seeing you again.
Farewell, my lord.
Опача. Левел-ап, это хорошо. Левел-ап мы любим. Ну, давай, наверное, вот это. Так, что я хотел качнуть здесь? А запас ярости есть такая штука, нет? Запас здоровья это все заебись, но это не совсем то, что я хотел. Давай, наверное, сюда пойдем. Так, а таланты, что я хотел бы? Наверное, бы все-таки надо взлом докачать. Наверное. На 29-м, а у меня сейчас какой 25-й, через 4 левела, да? Ну хорошо. Торговая симпатия, симпатия, островитян, дружба. Вот почему у меня с нафтами, блять, подозрительность? Я им уже помог уже миллион раз, блин, а у меня с ними до сих пор подозрительность. Чё за хрень? Чё за хрень, не понимаю. Кстати, почти прошли. Или я не туда зашел, да? Кажется. Да куда ж я? Это что, над бухой? Прикольно. Прикольно. Это прокурор? А ты кто?
Greetings.
Ну и тебя туда же, братан. Ага.
Hello. To whom do I have the honor of speaking?
Desarde. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation. Governor Burren told me to pay you a visit.
Oh, it is you who arrested Dr. Asili and must help me prepare the trial.
Exactly.
Excellent. We will have lots to do if we want the doctor to pay for his crimes. The accused has a lot of support. Any evidence and testimonies you can gather will be useful.
We'll have no problem gathering witnesses. His laboratory cells were full of them.
We will call them to the witness box, of course. But be aware that if the victims are natives, their words will unfortunately not carry much weight here.
There were also some noughts. Perhaps I could convince some of the doctor's colleagues to talk.
Their testimony will be crucial. The word of other scholars
А,
is likely to be the only
ёлы-палы,
thing Dr.
слушай, я
Denton.
походу
That plus
лоханулся.
any material evidence you can gather.
I picked up a strange powder in the laboratory. A substance that I've not been able to identify.
You should show it to an alchemist. We need to know what it is to be able to use it.
These documents describe Dr. Asili's work, as well as the horrible experiments he was performing.
Perfect. I will read them in detail. We will no doubt find something to support my prosecution.
I have found a letter proving that Dr. Asili voluntarily transmitted the Malachor to my cousin, Constantin Dorsey. I would like to add that I too was a victim of this poisoning.
Did the accused try to take the life of the governor of New Serene? This is an extremely serious crime.
Indeed. He saw my cousin and me as the ideal control group to prove his theories. And no humanitarian or diplomatic consideration could put a stop to his ambition.
This letter alone is crucial proof. I will put it on our file.
Do we have any chance of winning?
Yes, I am rather confident. You have provided overwhelming evidence. But if we had witnesses, we would have an even bigger chance of winning.
I will return to you soon. The Nauts should be at the port, and the islanders had to take refuge in Vikshadir. As for the scientists, they said they would go back to the governor's laboratory. I should give this powder to someone who can tell me what it is.
Так, ну ладно, хорошо.
Desarde, I'm happy to see. I can't wait to find this famous cave of... I could probably go alone, but just think about what you... Don't you want to understand where you're...
Блять, ладно, хорошо, я с тобой
Thank you.
схожу.
Our new friends will surely be able to tell us more about this cave. Desarde, I'm happy. Can I do anything for you?
I would like you to tell me about Asili.
I was expecting you to come and see me about this.
Were you aware of Dr. Asili's...
In part, yes. That's why I...
Why not say anything?
Because I never thought he would go so far. Over time, he became more... I found his approach brutal. As if by meeting the natives, he spoke of them as test subjects, never as people. But there was a time when he was the greatest doctor and scientist in the Alliance.
You do know that you were captured thanks to him.
Yes, but I thought the natives wanted to trade us... I was blind.
Do you think, as your master does, that science just...
Well, I never imagined it would have led to such cruel... But if we want to live in a better world, free from the malak...
Серьезно?
In your opinion, were the horrors practiced in this laboratory...
No, even if he was convinced of it. General interest... He wanted results quickly, to the point of neglecting slower, more... Well, like many of us, he was affected by the corpses we... And the urgency of finding a cure made him forego... It's horrible, and I regret all the suffering he's caused, but...
Would you be willing to testify against Dr. Asili during...
No, Desade. I'm sorry, but I don't think I can take responsibility for his death if he's...
I understand.
Anything else?
I must leave you.
Слушай, у меня есть одна идея, конечно. У меня есть одна идея. Так, сейчас кое-что проверю. Кое-что хочу проверить я. Может быть, даже это сработает. Так, не туда пошел. Типа, если с ней потрындеть, когда я там с ней репу набью, может она тогда типа там со мной будет более сговорчивая?
Hello.
Exactly.
We will that. You should. Perfect.
I would...
This.
Do we have...
Yeah,
I will... The Naught should be at the port, and the
Короче,
islanders had to take refuge in Vikshadir. As for the scientists, they said they would go back to the governor's laboratory. I should give this powder to someone who can tell me what it is.
Что там такое? А, с этой понятно. А тут что? Так это ж не порт. А, это порт. Это порт. Это порт. Ну, хорошо. Эти, мне кажется, надо было освободить их, а не арестовывать. Вот это, мне кажется, будет косяк. Возможно, мне придется сейчас даже перезапустить ту миссию на том моменте, где я сохранился. Стопорно. Нам туда надо зайти, что ли? Серьезно?
I never thought I'd see you here again. Why are you still free?
Dr. Honor made sure that I was set free. He needed my help. What do you want?
What is your purpose here?
I helped Dr. Honor to understand the research. He's the one who became...
I do hope that he doesn't use the same methods.
Of course not.
What about your other colleagues?
They felt guilty. They stopped their experiments and returned to
What do the other scholars think of Dr. Asili now that his actions...
Most still admire him greatly. They didn't witness what was happening in the lab, and they have little interest for them. The main problem is political. Until they understand the horrors that happened there,
Are you prepared to testify?
I would like to say no. You had me thrown in prison, and without Dr. Oners. But I can't stop thinking. I think only by testifying will I ease my conscience.
Thank you. Your story could change the outcome of this
А, ну
trial.
круто, хорошо.
I discovered this strange powder in one of the laboratory's chests.
I did see the doctor using it once or twice, but I can study it for you if you want. I have...
Так, и что это будет за порошок?
What is it?
It is a quintessence of black blood. Probably created using... The doctor managed to harness the very concept of a single pinch ingested by someone with the quantities that you brought me. It's terrifying. I cannot believe a silly would do such a thing. Here, these are my notes. I wrote down all the details of...
Thank you. I will relay them to the prosecutor. I must leave you. What she saw working alongside a silly obviously upset her. She will make an excellent witness.
Так, а, наверное, вторая или второй там, кто там будет? Наверное, откажется. Ну, это... По законам жанра. По законам жанра. Кто-то из них откажется. Так, что там за...
Dr. Honor.
What is your role and what is...
I'm in charge of the governor's laboratories. My main research concerns... Above all, we searched for a way to reduce...
Searched?
Now that we have access to my colleague Asili's work, it...
So the crimes he committed while conducting his work do not...
He will be judged for that. But it would be a shame for him...
What do you think of Dr. Asili now that you've learned how he conducted his research?
Well, obviously the few excesses he has... But he remains the greatest scientist that the Alliance has ever known. It seems quite unfair to me to reduce his...
If I understand correctly, you will be one of his...
Naturally. I don't deny that he made a terrible... And he was probably acting on behalf of our helpless...
Убедительно.
Would you agree to speak at the trial?
Oh, but I already intended to give a statement.
So are you ready to defend a man who used to torture and murder...
Indeed. Because I think the entire work of a scientist... It is obvious that he should not have used... But Asili has never been very political. I doubt he understood the...
So you're saying the only problem in this case is political?
Essentially, yes. The war he nearly caused could have been... But let's not fool ourselves. No tears will be shed.
А, фак. Надо было взять этого кренделя.
Thank you. I must leave.
Ну-ка.
Doctor.
Thank you.
Так, чувак, не уходи, я сейчас вернусь. Я сейчас вернусь. Так, вот это ж выход, правильно? Правильно. Так, надо сходить за Васко, блин, он мне дает плюс интуицию. Он мне дает интуицию. Плюс, кстати, его можно сейчас будет использовать в этом, в переговорах с нафтами. Они могут быть эти самые. Может, поможет. Так. Так, Васка, I need help. Так, Сёра, пока отдохни. Васка, погнали. Все, поехали. Так сказать, пощекотим яйца доктора. Так, где там этот чувак?
Doctor.
What interest do you have in defending Dr. Asili? You've obviously taken his place since his arrest. I understand that you admired him a lot. but under his tutelage you could not really impose your own ideas. Well, now you finally have a chance to leave your own mark on history.
You are not wrong, but I find it rather unlikely that he will be sentenced.
I have gathered a lot of damning evidence against him. And with your testimony...
I could finally publish my research on fountain contamination. Very well, you've convinced me. I will now testify for the prosecution. It is true that it's time to turn the page and leave his cruel methods behind.
Thank you, Doctor. Dr. Honor is an influential scholar. His testimony would convince the judges.
Изи. Пощекотали шары доктора и все. Доктор с нами дружит. Из личных побуждений. Так, теперь погнали к нафтам. Нам туда.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go.
А кто это? Ничего себе. Так, что-то мне кажется, что они убили там эту самую... Ну, хотя вряд ли. Там, типа, не должны ж там нафты свои там в орбиту давать. Что, простите? Чё, ее реально запиздили? Да ну нахуй. Чего? Что-то я не понял. Очень странно. Так, секунду, где я, блядь, сохранился? 46. Что-то я не понял. Угу. Так, погоди. А, вон и пиздят, блядь. Стой, дурой, блядь, не иди. Вот оно все.
Thanks to you. These people wanted to kill me.
They certainly wanted to prevent you from testifying at the doctor's trial.
The doctor will be judged. I suppose you'd like me to testify about how we suffered.
Ну да.
Indeed. If you do not fear another attempt on your life by these men.
Don't worry. I won't put up with intimidation. From now on, my people will watch over me until I can testify. And I intend to witness the execution of our torturer. You can count on me.
Thank you. Your word will be crucial during the trial.
Я просто реально не видел, что ее там месили. Вот, он там в углу там стоял, и я в первый раз не заметил. Вот как-то... Блин, у меня место сейчас закончится. Так... Выжившие... Так, значит, надо сейчас сходить к себе в резиденцию. Сейчас что мы там выложим, что мы продадим и самое. Ну, с Альфой пока смысла говорить нету, потому что, блин, мне кажется, если у нас будет дружба с ней, да, то она типа может меня еще и самое держит. Так, это сюда закинем. Так, вот это продадим сейчас. На переплавку. Сюда, сюда, сюда. Не знаю, тоже пока в сундук закинем, а там будет видно. Так, это все на переплавку. Так, Курт, иди сюда. Я, кстати, с ней еще пока не говорил. Просто Курт мне дает плюс одно ремесло. Значит, с ним у меня будет больше этих самых. Или не будет. Так, ну немножко разгрузились. Так, составить группу. Сёром. Ну, походу так, да? Блять, ее, наверное, лучше не брать. Давай, наверное, возьмем деда сейчас пока. Или... ладно, похуй. Пойдем так, как есть. Сейчас посмотрим, сюда я тэпнулся, либо нет. Но, скорее всего, не сюда. Скорее всего, не сюда. А, нет, слушай, сюда. Да? Да. А я молодец. Так, только надо сейчас сохраниться. Вот всякие пожары.
Hey! You are the Anolmenawi who freed us. We managed to reach Vikshadir.
They told me what you did for them, Renaikse. Well done. I was able to give them the care they needed. Some wounds will take time to heal, but they are safe thanks to you.
I'm happy to see that they're better.
But you didn't come here for that, did you?
No. I came to ask for your help. The doctor who captured and tortured you is about to be tried for his crimes. He has a lot of support among his people. He's a respected man despite what he did. If we don't have testimony from some of his victims, he will surely be released.
You'll have our words. We'll go to the Grand City and tell our story.
And the Mad Lion will die for causing so much harm to our people.
May the earth engulf him. You can return to Hikmet. I'll make sure they get there in good health.
Thank you, Tiernahach. And thank you all. I blame myself for forcing these poor people back to the city where they have suffered so much.
My people are strong and proud. They will not be afraid to speak in front of your judges for justice.
Ну и славно. Так, теперь что?
Desade, I can't wait to find this fate. I could probably go alone, but just think about what you could learn. Don't you want to?
You're right, Afra.
Thank you, Desade. Let's return to Duncan. Our new friends will surely be able to...
Ну, это понятно. С ним еще поговорим. А, все. Только мы Сиору сейчас оставим, потому что она будет, наверное, против. Что мы там пытаемся влезть там в ее делишки. А, кого бы взять? Блять, Петруса, может? Либо Васку. Давай Васку, наверное. Сиора, в принципе, этого не поймет, а Васке похуй. Вот, оставить двух этих конфликтующих в одну пати, ну, такой себе. Идея не самая лучшая.
Desade, can I do anything?
Так, пока мы спрашивать не будем. Так, где там наши пареньки? Где-то внизу, что ли? Ох ты ж. Далековато сидят.
We are happy to see you again. You will always be welcomed as friends here.
Thank you. I'm glad to see you too. But we came to ask you something.
Of course. What do you want?
When we participated in the Dunkus meditation, he spoke of a cave of knowledge you had to go to.
And you want to see it? You still wish to learn how we become bound? It is a very sacred place. Only those who will become Donegada may enter there.
That's right, Year One. But they saved my life.
If someone finds out that we have helped the Renaigse to enter a sacred place, they will refuse to bind me.
Dunkus will never do such a thing. What needs to be done will happen, no matter what.
You're probably right.
Look for the entrance in the Vedhat Ganadu. Entering there will not be easy, but you will have to discover the rest by yourself. Like true apprentices.
Thank you, Morian. And fear not. No one will ever learn what you have entrusted us with.
Пещера знаний. Я там, кажется, был. Ну, я там, вернее, не был, но я знаю, где она. Я это дальше назвал пещера незнаний. А, либо нет. Она была вот тут, кажется. А может... А, стоп, все. Да, там была еще одна, я ее видел. Я ее видел. Там, где мы там месили там этих диких. Да-да-да, вот там вот, да. Угу. И сейчас будем их опять месить, блядь. Не хочется, конечно, ну что поделать. А, погоди, никого нет там, слушай. Кек. Не, ну это уже радует. О, тут уже стоят уже какие-то бичганы. Что такое? А вы что делаете?
Except we found this place first. The treasure is ours. So I suggest you disappear. Fast.
Listen, we didn't mean to bother you. We were only exploring, but perhaps you could tell us exactly what you're doing here.
You look like nobility. We also are explorers. We discover secret places.
Really? And you found one near here?
Yeah. We managed to convince a savage to the kind of place where the natives hide their treasures. But be careful, eh? It's ours.
And how do you plan on entering this cave?
Well, with enough explosives, we'll eventually get through those roots blocking the entrance. It's only a matter of time.
I see. Very subtle. And the islander didn't tell you anything about this?
He didn't really have the time. And he didn't have a key on him. Just some bloody seeds. Anyway, now that you know what we're doing here, you better leave.
Ну, попробуем.
Listen, I don't want to worry you, but you are taking a big risk by staying around here. When the Islanders' clan notice his disappearance, they will come for him. You can imagine what will happen then.
Yeah, you're not wrong. With the time it will take to craft enough explosives, we may end up with a whole tribe after us. Never mind, guys. We're leaving. Fast!
Вот и семена забрали. Я, конечно, мог бы там с ними бы подраться, только... Бля. И тут есть семена. Ну, прикольно, чё. Да, челика, конечно, жалко. Челика жалко.
At last, we made it here.
How do we get in?
Look around. There has to be a way.
Ну, в смысле, какой-то способ? Ну, блин, мы же уже были, но...
This stone and this door remind me of the place where the Tierna Hach-Kadactus went into hiding.
You're right. We'll probably have to use a seed here as well.
But we don't know which.
У нас есть
Here
оно.
is my offering to the Cave of Knowledge.
Положить семена.
There. Place the seed on the stone.
Пока сходим прямо. А там уже будет видно.
It seems like this painting depicts some kind of ritual.
Yes. The character at the center is pouring blood on a stone. And one of these giant creatures that the natives call Nardigs is present.
The location looks like the stone circle where we met the two young natives. The character has changed. He now resembles an Onol Manawi.
You're right. They even depict his bond to the forest. Someone's coming. Let's hide. If anyone finds us here, we're sure to lose the trust of the islanders.
Esco halen, esco valg med agengo selerge mantadabem, avenundanum.
Mach, es voglin daigan nidau. A yigi dames etier como lei.
Cair to, Morian, ages radai de radidau em tairger began.
Cau den nes greta como lei. Nas oltargo tu, vregtetet mad advat. Abud antadab me en ekekam. No adaholeg.
В смысле выйти? Я только сюда зашел, поэтому пока выходить я не собираюсь. Вот когда я ее всю осмотрю, вот тогда и можно будет и выйти. А ёла, она такая короткая, серьезно. Я-то думал, сейчас мы тут как пройдемся, как залутаемся там всякими интересными. А тут ни хера нет. Или есть. Ну-ка. Бабахаем. Ага. Только не говорите, что это просто выход. Да ёб твою медь. Вот облом, пацаны, а? Или нет? А чё там? Ни хрена. Эх, вот ведь облом. Не, ну ладно.
The paintings in the cave were magnificent and have taught us so much. It is obvious that they depict the bonding ritual and its consequences. It is by pouring their blood on the raised stones that the natives become metamorphs.
I'm not really sure if I follow you.
And yet it's clear to see. The islanders think that their ritual has magic consequences, but there must be some sort of contamination in their blood as they pour it. The only way to verify this theory is to attend a full ritual. We must attend Yewan's.
How will we know when it takes place?
Duncan said it would take place after the young people visited the cave, and they will most likely need some preparation. We should go to the Holy Circle of Kurganau tomorrow. What do you say? Will you come with me?
Да чтоб тебя.
Very well. I hope that Dunkus will not be...
Let's take some time to rest, and then we'll...
Подождать сутки, да?
Desade, can I do anything?
Tell me about your studies with
He was not always mad, you know. His unusual methods saved many lives, and I was very... He taught me a lot. He was a great teacher. He was strict, and it's only when I joined him on the island that I understood that he seemed changed and completely obsessed with the Malachor. You know it killed his wife and 2 children.
Вот
He
он о
was so
чем.
shaken by that, he no longer showed any restraint in his research. Such a waste.
Where do you come from, Afra?
From Alima near Al-Sad. It is but a small town, but my parents wanted me to become an astronomer, but I chose the Earth. I was always more intrigued by life rather than distant stars. For this reason, I left Alima quite early to study in the capital. And
When did you arrive on the island?
a little more than 2 years ago. My master, Dr. Vasily, suggests he needed help cataloguing all the unknown plants. How could I decline such an offer? There's so much to discover here.
Do you miss the continent, your city?
No. When I arrived on...
What did you think about that moment next to the campfire with the elders of Vigigador?
It was strange and a bit frustrating, to be honest. What about you? How did you feel?
It was peculiar and mysterious. It was as if we were observing a game without fully knowing the rules. However, it seems to me that we learned a few things, being with them at that moment.
This is true. In my opinion, knowledge should be shared, but your attitude is wiser. I will ponder the question. Anything else?
Do you often hold strangers at gunpoint?
Only when I'm being tracked.
Only when they're attractive. Your charm...
Really? And how would you have known how I looked? Anything else?
Блядь. Вот хрень.
Did you have any fellow students?
Of course. We were but a small group working with Dr. It was more of a competition.
I wondered if you didn't feel alone at times.
Do you mean intimate relationships? I had a few here and there. Body and mind have different needs. Anything else?
How did you feel when we visited?
Astonishment, I think. I felt as if I was strangely moving.
It was a grace-filled moment indeed. And these rudimentary... I would never have thought that mere murals could...
Because we looked at them in a different... They were like a window into some... I used to swear only by writings. But... And once more, I owe this Anything else?
I must leave you.
Desade, can I do anything for you?
What do you think of the love that unites those young people? It really...
It's true. I don't think I've ever stumbled upon two people that were so... On the continent, where everything is political, it only happens in fairy tales.
Is it that you're starting to believe in love?
Who told you I did not believe in it? When it is sincere... Anything else?
I must leave you.
Так, понятно. Понятненько. Ай, фак. Блять, это все сначала надо проходить? Не, ниху. Так, а что вот это будет? Ух.
Desade, can I do anything?
Все, отлично. То, что
I must
надо.
leave you.
Desade, can I do...
Do you often hold...
Only...
Your journal was surprisingly thorough. How could one not want to find someone so...
It could have fallen into the hands of a ball. I'm glad it was you. Anything else?
Угу.
What did you think?
It was...
It was peculiar. How...
This is... But you're... Anything else?
Did you have any fellow?
Of course. It was more of...
Did you not share your knowledge with
Not really. And to be honest, I don't... You would not believe how much competition...
I think it's a pity. It seems to me
That is true, but I did not know it back. Anything else?
How did you feel?
Astonished.
It was a grace-filled moment. I would never have thought...
Because we looked at them. They were like a window. I used to swear only by writings. And once more, I owe this... Anything else?
Угу.
What do you think of the love that unites?
It's true. On the continent.
Do you ever think that you could become that close to someone?
To be honest, no.
What about now?
I do not like to lose myself in vain. But for some time now, I've begun to think that's anything else.
I must leave you.
Так, значится, короче. Все, пошли. Надеюсь, сейчас она со мной это самое захочет дать показания против этого доктора. Доктора. Тут, кстати, лагерь недалеко. Тут, в принципе, все бабы какие-то чеканутые, блин, что Сиора там трахе с головой не дружит. Да и это там не особо круто. Так.
You again. Your curiosity is truly unquenchable.
Forgive our intrusion, Dunkus. But I really want to attend Yewan's ritual. I have learned a lot thanks to you, but I still have so much left to understand.
If you were one of ours, Afra, I would be flattered to have such an inquisitive and resolute apprentice. You can attend the ritual, but promise me that you will be discreet. No Renaigse ever had this honor.
Ну, это круто.
We will do everything in our power to prove ourselves worthy
Надеюсь.
of your trust, Dunkus.
Поговорить. Типа с ними. Ага.
Times really must have changed for some. These are very different from the others. Their lead.
I know I look like them, but I'm not one of them.
You may not be bonded, but your parents must have been. You should be proud and happy about it. It is probably thanks to your bond that Dunkas has accepted your...
Слушай, погоди, а сейчас, мне кажется, можно взять Сиору, да? Что вы об этом думаете? принципе, я сильно сомневаюсь, что это будет сейчас минус репутация с ней, поэтому сейчас посмотрим. Так, собрать всех. Васка, друг мой, ты мне извини, но надо взять пока что Сиора. Так, составить минус Васка, Сиора. Ну, я думаю, что хуже уже не будет. В принципе, все бесстыдные поступки мы уже сделали.
You again.
Forgive our intrusion, Dunkus. I have learned a lot thanks to you.
If you are one of ours, Afra, you can attend the ritual. No Renaigse ever.
We will do everything in...
Так, пока что минус репы нету.
Times really must have changed.
These are very different from...
I know I look like them, but I'm not one of them.
You may not be bonded.
You should be proud and happy about it. It is...
Ага. Так, а с кем еще надо побазарить, типа? А, ну окей.
How are you? You must be feeling impatient.
Impatient, yes, and a little bit afraid as well.
It's only natural to be afraid, Yerwan. It's a new life starting for you. But I will be by your side, now and forever.
Круто.
You look preoccupied.
Our people have suffered many lions attacks, often during rituals. In some villages, all the young Sinalmanawi were abducted. You seem different from the other Zafra, but I can't help worrying.
I have nothing to do with these attacks, Dunkus, I swear.
I believe you. Otherwise, you would not be here with us. But I hope that your brothers will not be there in the shadows, ready to pounce on our children.
А, и что дальше сейчас будет? А, понял. Ух ты ж.
Aruich nestiri, adesta marar mam.
Meneda,
Ебать.
Thank you, Dunkus. And thank you too, Desade. Thanks to you, I see things differently. I now realize that the education I was given was incomplete. I was certain that thanks to science, I would be able to explain everything. And I was willing to do anything to find answers. Like my good master, Dr. Isili.
You have nothing in common with that man. Besides, you'd stopped following his teachings. Your interest in the natives never led you to abduct them, and even less so to dissect them. You wanted to understand, not destroy.
Thank you, Desade. I appreciate your thoughts.
Угу. А что там? А что у меня здесь такое светится? Я вроде бы ничего такого не вижу. Что... Поговорить. Ну, вроде прикольно, чё.
Desade, I'm happy. Can I do anything for you?
I'm under the impression that you've not learned as many things as you wanted by observing
That's true. I hope to discover the physical or alchemical method, but instead, I don't know, the links that connects them and the power of their culture. I wonder if this couldn't become another subject for study. If I said that in Al-Sad, people would think I've gone mad, but here, everything is possible, right? Learning about the natives would allow us to stop being afraid of them, and to see them like fellow humans at last.
Do you think that attending this ceremony has changed?
Yes, obviously. Before it, I was so focused on my own knowledge. This ritual made me understand the power of sharing. This new vision gives me new perspectives. A whole new...
Knowledge comes in many forms, and sometimes it can't.
That is true. An experience can... I love exploring science and nature, but in the end... And yet, the nature of the things you and I have shared, you'd have to have experienced it. And anything else?
Ну-ка.
I would like you to tell me about...
I was expecting you to...
Were you...
Because I found...
You do know...
Yes.
Do you...
Without to work...
In your opinion...
No. He wanted... I hope we'll succeed.
Would you be willing to testify?
Of course. I was going to talk to you about that.
Вот.
I want to convince my colleagues that we must give up these kind of methods. And even if it costs me dearly, I want my master to pay. Anything else?
I must leave you. I believe our investigation is coming to an end. Let's find the prosecutor.
Вот, я про это и говорил. Типа, что если прокачать с ней нормально репу, то она потом с нами станет сотрудничать. Станет сотрудничать. Все, погнали, сейчас мы этого деда там засудим. Ну, все будет добро. Так, переместиться. В резиденцию, естественно. А почему мне это стоит квест? Чё? Ага, понятно. Так, ну погнали. Сейчас будем судить этого мистера Твистера. Так, метку надо убрать. Такую. Метку надо убрать. Так, я ж туда сейчас бегу, правильно? Ай, опять куда-то не туда забежал. Ну ладно.
You have returned, Your Excellency. Do you have any news?
I'm going to continue.
Так, стоп, дай сохранюся.
You have
A Naut victim of Dr. Asili agreed to testify at the trial.
Excellent. This kind of testimony will certainly rattle his defense.
The islanders will testify at the trial. Their injuries will surely convince the judges.
Indeed. But do bear in mind that the islanders are not highly regarded in Hikmet.
I managed to convince the scientists in the governor's laboratory to speak in our favor.
Excellent. These are not direct witnesses, but if they denounce the doctor, we are sure to be heard.
I even got a testimony from one of Dr.
Perfect. That will convince our scientists.
Afra, one of Dr. Asili's former students, has agreed to...
Excellent. This woman...
An alchemist studied the powder that we found in the laboratory. Apparently, it's some kind of concentrate made from the blood of several patients with the Malachor. It seems that less than a pinch of this powder is enough to contaminate whoever consumes it. There's enough here to make a small town sick.
A terrifying thought. I will add the analysis and... You have gathered overwhelming evidence. The defense will... I think we can go to trial.
Да, погнали.
Will the trial begin soon?
It seems to be the right time. Excellent investigation work. I think we have every chance of winning.
Where will the trial be held?
At the palace. I regret to inform
Чё?
you that you will not be able
В
to
смысле?
attend. However, I'm sure the governor will keep you informed of the outcome of the proceedings.
Madame, congratulations. The trial was exemplary. Asili's madness was exposed to the entire world. And you have demonstrated the horror of his methods.
Thank you, Excellency. But all praise should be showered upon Sir Desade. The evidence he supplied was irrefutable.
It was necessary that you hear the victims, in order to understand the extremities to which your science has taken you.
Come now. One cannot conclude that science was guilty here.
Not science, but the savants were. It is never right to set aside humanity in the name of the common good. No knowledge justifies killing or torture.
Your words are wise, and I promise to remember them.
You have not always shown yourself a man of impeccable judgment, Excellency.
We are all, from time to time, victim of our own blind enthusiasm, that is true. But this trial has shaken my usual
Здорово.
resolve. It may very well change the course of history.
Отправиться с Альфа на казнь. А, прикольно. Все-таки хоть что-то повеселимся. А игра, знаешь, прикольная. Это что-то... Взяли, короче, знаешь, со всех РПГшек, так сказать, с мира по нитке. Тут есть элементы из Dragon Age, из Котора, даже некоторые элементы готики, но Dragon Age здесь все-таки больше будет. Поэтому в целом прикольно. Что-то как-то людей для казни маловато. Я думал, тут будет сейчас хуже такая.
Afra, are you certain that you want to attend this?
I do not want to attend. I must.
Is mine.
Спасибо за фоллоу.
You have been found guilty of all accusations brought against you. In consequence, the Bridge Alliance Tribunal condemns you to death. Do you have any final words?
You treat me like a monster. But how many times have you stayed your own hands? So close to the goal to finally find a remedy, you would have done as I. What do a few lives mean when the future of all humanity hangs in the balance? You are nothing more than idiots, incompetents, and you, Baron, are the greatest hypocrite of all. You know that I am right.
Executioner, earn your pay.
You know that I am right.
Уф. Жестко. Минус голова.
Desade, I'm happy to see you. Can I do anything for you?
I must leave.
Ну и ладненько. Так, хорошо. Надо бы это бы поделать сейчас остальные, наверное. Остальные квесты наших спутников. Так. У меня сейчас есть Курт. У Курта там есть какой-то квест, да? Сиора симпатия. Симпатия, дружба. Ага. Ясненько. Так, ну что там, Куртан, что там такое у тебя был за квест?
Greenblood, my friend. The letter we found in Rolf's office was signed by a man whose name... I know he's responsible for what happened in this camp. I'm gonna find him and make him pay for what he's done. I know that he's in San Mateus.
This quest for revenge isn't only about what happened to
Вот оно
Rainer and the
чё.
others, is it? Very well. You can count on me.
Major Herman is posted in San Mateus. He's part of the Red Sun Regiment now. He's loyal to Torsten, but kept his head down when the coup was...
Isn't denouncing him enough? He'll be put to death for high treason.
The guard's reputation has suffered enough, and he has connections in high places. I'm sure he has many.
What are you getting at? Are you going to kill him yourself? If he's well connected, the Mother Cardinal will surely hear about it, and I doubt she'd be pleased.
I know. That's the whole problem. We need to get rid of him without anyone finding
Так, а
out.
нахера так,
If
слышишь?
Petrus were
Чёрт.
here, he would probably tell us to do the exact opposite.
That old fox is as sly as ever. But I don't see what you're getting at.
There's a group in San Mateus that could make someone disappear in broad daylight, without anyone saying anything about it.
Those mad inquisitors.
Exactly. It might not be easy to convince our good friend Aloysius, but it's worth a try.
You're right. And if we bring Petrus, he will surely help us sway the Inquisitor. I must say, this is a horrid solution. But if anyone deserves it, it's that bastard Herman. We'll need to find him, though.
Very
And he's been
interesting.
keeping a low profile since the coup failed.
And we've already seen to what extent the law of silence has on the guard.
We need help. Our new commander might be able to tell us who to turn to. She knows everybody.
All right then. Agreed. Let's start.
Так, просят взять с собой деда, да? Ну, погнали. Берем с собой деда. Так, значит, переместиться. Так, сюда, кстати, можем потом сходить. Зиглинда и резиденция. Погнали. Так, у кого же тут еще квесты висят? А, ну с дедом это понятно. У него там квест и так висел. С дедом мы можем потом и побегать. Все равно здесь, так сказать, потом будем в его городе. Так, дед с нами, правильно? Правильно. О, валяется барахло. Так, наверное, сходим к продавцу. Сейчас надо эти шляпы там продать. Вообще странно, что, блин, я не могу перерабатывать шляпы. То есть все остальное могу. Ну, вернее, не все остальное, могу только эти плечи. Ой, плечи. Перчатки могу, грудаки могу и копыта могу, а все остальное нет. Вот это странно. Так, где там был... Где там был торговец? О. Да тише, чувак, не горлотай. Так, продать. Продать. Что я хочу продать? А, так у нас особо ничего и нету, слушай. Так, это мне надо. Ничего нету, ничего нету. Ну тогда все получается. О. Лапки. Тогда побежали. Да ё. Конечно, люди вообще тут бесстрашные. Возле казематов, ну, возле казарм тут бычат. Братки, конечно, вообще без мозгов. Так, во-первых... Опача! Еще квестик. Здорово.
Ah, Your Excellency, I'm glad to see you. It seems there has been an unexpected development. The manager of the tavern came to find me. He complained of supply problems on the island, and a customs sergeant who is seizing his shipments from the continent. Clearly, neither we nor the palace gave any such orders.
You suspect that these seizures are being used to supply the contraband?
It's the only logical answer.
And you wonder if Egon is involved? Very well. I will find out. No, thank you.
Ну, в принципе, ок. Побазарим пока с этим... С генералом. Или генеральшей. Кто там она сейчас? Блядь, да не туда, чувак. Вернись. Так, с генеральшей. Ну, там. Правильно же я иду, да? Ну да, она сейчас в этом заняла кабинет этого того, кого мы арестовали. Так, Зиглинда, добрый вечер.
Lord Desade and Kurt, I believe I should be thanking you for my nomination.
It is your upright and honorable nature that won you this post, not I. Perhaps sometime in the future you'll curse me for having suggested your name.
I hope not. How can I be of service to you?
We are here to talk to you about a document we found in the training camp.
A letter, signed by Major Herman. He's behind all of this, Sieglinde.
Herman. Kurt, this is personal now. When will this story be finished? I could court-martial him, but you know how much certain people support him.
I know. He'd probably get away with it. Everyone loves the heroic Major. No, we thought of another way. The Ordo Luminis.
You want to have them burned as heretics?
If he'd been caught as Torsten's accomplice, he would have been drawn and quartered. Do you think that's any less painful?
I don't know if you came to look for my help or my blessing.
Какая борода? Это не борода, дядька. Это у меня типа, ну, ты про эту зеленую хрень, что у меня там сбоку.
You have my word. We just need your help to find Herman.
Это типа же это... Отличительная черта там у некоторых островитян, там какая-то зеленая хрень. Ну, а мы, как выяснили, то ли вчера, то ли позавчера, что мы типа эти... являемся островитянином, короче.
Thank you for doing this for me, Sieglinde.
You're welcome. And don't forget your promise.
Да, дядька. Да ладно, меня сразу ТПшнуло туда. Ну, блин, я хотел в Селенде еще квесты сделать. Куда вы меня ТПшнули? Ух, сюки. Так, договориться с инквизитором заведующим. А зачем мне с ним базарить? Что-то я не понял. Заведующий тюрьмой. Не, ну слушайте. Во-первых, наверное... Блядь, давайте сохранимся. Пойдем сперва... Ой. Пойдем сперва там потрещим там с тюремщиком каким-то. Посмотрим, что он предложит. О. А, ну, квеста нету. Базарить с ним не о чем. Сейчас посмотрим. О чем тут речь будет?
Yes. What can I do for you?
А зачем?
Sir, Commander Zieglander wrote this letter to you.
I wasn't expecting that. Even though I never really liked the Major, the Commander is asking me to do all I can to assist you in your mission. So, what can I do for you?
We're looking for the Major. We know that he was posted here.
Yes, and officially he still is. But I haven't seen him for some time. Following the coup, he was probably expecting us to go after him. The only people he may have told about his hiding place are his lieutenants. Those two are his henchmen.
I see. Well, we'll just have to go and interrogate them.
If we bring him to you, can you make sure he ends up in an Ordo Luminous jail?
Do you want to condemn him to the stake? That's a bit extreme. Listen, I can lock him up, but you'll have to find a way to keep my men from seeing him.
Why is that?
All the guards in the city know the Major. If they see him brought here, they'll want to know why. And they will surely take it out on the Inquisition, which could end badly.
You're not wrong, Corporal. What do you suggest?
If you bring me some sleeping potions, I could put the whole lot of them to sleep. When they wake up, they'll be ashamed of having slept through their watch. But that's better than spilling blood. Exactly. Come see me when you have enough. Anything else?
А что, у меня есть уже снотворное,
So you
что ли?
need sleeping potions. Is that right?
Exactly.
А, ну понятно. У меня ж его нет.
We should go.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, хорошо. И чё? Договориться с Инквизитором. Контраба. А, ну это то, что это. Ну, ладненько. Пошли поговорим с этим чеканутым инквизитором сейчас, да? С чеканутым инквизитором. Так, снотворное мы купим у продавца. Вот у этого. Обычно с этим проблем не бывает. Так, это не то. Так. Блин, где этот крендель? Ах ты ж. Эй, мистер продавец, продайте мне, пожалуйста, несколько капелек зелья.
Don't hesitate to have a...
Купить. Купить. Что это? Не понял. А что за хрень? Ха. Чё, Лили, что ли? Вот ведь хрень какая. А я сам могу, типа, это зелье сделать и нет? Странно, конечно. Зелье сна. А, могу сделать. Эх. Так, нам надо 3 штуки, да? Без проблем. Все хорошо. О боже, этот чокнутый дед. Здорово, чувак.
What do you want now?
We have come to discuss something that concerns you.
Really? I'm listening.
We would like to draw your attention to a man who has confessed to terrible crimes.
Has he professed heresy? Venerated one of the demonic creatures worshipped by the savages?
Типа того.
Not exactly. He's responsible for many deaths, and was one of Torsten's supporters.
Who, as you know, was planning to overthrow your governor and take her place.
These truly are crimes.
Чё
But
это?
they have nothing to do with the Ordo Luminis. You should denounce this man to our governor. I'm sure she'll be happy to have him drawn and quartered.
Unfortunately, this man has friends in high places. I doubt that we'll be able to convince the Mother Cardinal.
Politics. The curse of our society. I approve of your quest for justice, and I will help you as much as I can. I can't have your man publicly arrested without raising too many questions. But if you arrange for him to come to one of our jails discreetly, I'll make sure justice is delivered. The felon will receive the punishment he deserves on behalf of the glorious enlightened.
Ух ты,
May he always keep
фанатики.
you in his divine blessing, Aloysius. You will soon find this man in your jail.
Anything else?
Да уж, пошли на сделку с дьяволом.
It's all right. Remember that
Да-да-да, Генрих за нами следит, мы это уже знаем. Всё. Так, как бы отсюда бы добежать? Так, так, так. Вот, слушай. Нашел, как срезать. Кажись. Ну. Эх. Лут. Еще. Куда ни глянь, всюду валяется лут. У меня глаз наметан. Нахожу все. Ой, тут был верстак, прикольно. Прикольно. Да, на куда ж ты, чел? Держи, братан. У меня все есть.
Yes. What can I do for you?
So you need sleeping potions, is that right?
Yes, to put my men to sleep. That would seem the best way of doing it.
Perfect. And then?
When you have your man, let me know and I'll do the rest. Anything else?
We should go.
Goodbye.
Now that everything is ready, we should go find these lieutenants.
Ну, погнали искать лейтенант. Что еще делать-то? Так, один здесь. Может даже там два будет. Блин, надо было все-таки, наверное, взять Васка с собой. Здорово.
You're far from your regiment, Captain. What do you want?
Ты чё такой борзый, слышишь, чувак?
We're looking for Major Herman. I was told you'd know where to find him.
The Major? He must be on a mission somewhere.
Don't play dumb with me, Lieutenant. I'd be sorry to see you arrested as an accomplice.
Listen, Captain. We really don't know what you're talking about. As for your threats, you're not our superior. You're not part of our regiment.
Yet we're here with your new commander's blessing. The Major is accused of treason. You'd better tell us where to find him.
Lies. The Major is a righteous man. We'd give our lives for him.
Really? Let's see you do it.
Guards, help me!
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
Чё?
To my help.
А какого хера? В смысле? Чё за бред? Что только что произошло? Я там что-то не дочитал или что? Что это было за херня сейчас? Увести людей, блять, в смысле увести? И как мне надо было их увести, там, за ручку, что ли, взять? Типа, встаньте, дети, встаньте в круг? Типа, вот это просто... Ну, давай попробуем, ладно.
Soldiers! Everyone outside, that's an order!
But, Captain, with all due respect, you're not in our regiment.
We're supposed to stay here, Captain. We must guard the back.
I believe that the rank of Captain of the Guard counts regardless of regiment soldiers. Especially when the said captain reports directly to Commander Sieglinder.
If it's an order from the commander, we better obey, guys.
Oh, sorry, Captain. We didn't mean to disobey you. Let's go. Let's get out of here.
Вот в квесте не было написано, типа, что уведите там этих самых крендельков отсюда. Вот ведь квесты с подвохом. Да.
Really?
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
To my help. And...
Чё, еще что ли?
So, are you finally ready to tell us where we can find Herman?
We'll never tell you anything.
Stop! You might be ready to die for him, but I'm not. He's in a warehouse, on the port.
The traitor is probably getting ready to leave the island. What do you want to do with these two, Kurt?
Lieutenants, you're under arrest for now. Go to the commander. She'll decide what to do with you.
At your orders, Captain.
Let's find the Major before he escapes.
Арестовать генерала. Ну погнали, арестуем, что там. То какого хера он вообще там у нафтов забыл? Я вот этого не могу понять. Так, куда будет быстрее, кстати говоря? Ладно, хрен с ним. А я не знаю, дружище. Я просто решил пройти что-то новое, понимаешь? Вот. Я эту РПГ-ху не проходил, поэтому решил пройти. Поэтому так. Вот, а стримить, не стримить, ну не знаю. Ну и почему никто, если я стримлю?
Here he is.
What the... Kurt? It's been so long. How did you find me?
Does that really matter, Major? You're finally gonna pay for all your evil.
Ну и
Your
круто.
treachery and your schemes.
Come with us, Major Herman.
If you think I'm gonna give up without a fight, you're wrong. Soldiers! Seize them!
Да что вы...
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
А хорош мне дрючить, алло, ребят. Ваш генерал сдался, чё вы деретесь? Да, блин, дайте залутать.
What? You shouldn't be surprised. After all, I owe my talents to you.
Let's lock him up. The Inquisitor will do the rest.
Ой, спасибо, что не забрали со склада. Чего это? Так, план враг не подвел. Так, тыры-пыры, казнили, сбежали, все зашибись. Да ёлы, третий сундук. У меня, может, ключ есть, не? Откуда ключ взял, хер его знает. Где-то я нашел ключ, а где его нашел? Поди знай. Так, тут ничего нема. Так, значит, куда мне сейчас надо идти? Куда мне надо идти? Так, тут не выход. А зачем мне туда возвращаться?
Kurt, are you all right? Yes. Better than ever. You cannot even imagine how much I hated that piece of filth.
What did he do to you?
As you may have guessed, I suffered the same treatment as Raina. The only difference is that I survived, and there's even more. Believe me, I'm glad that these memories went up in flames along with that bastard. Thank you, Green Blood. Thank you for helping me as I go through all this. I'll never forget it.
Ну, пожалуйста. Че, мне жалко, что ли, помочь тебе, братан?
Green Blood, do you need some?
What happened exactly?
Although one must say they were beaten with the same treatment as Raina. But it's something I'd rather forget. Anything else?
А, так, все, с ним ничего нема. Так, теперь с дедом. Ну, говори.
What is it?
I've come up with a plan to put what we've learned about them.
Do tell.
You will have to take part in a fight in the arena, and we must make sure that to do this, you'll have to face a champion. This will...
That would effectively raise the odds, but the risk is they'll bet against...
That may be the case, but the highest...
I see. We are going to make the Mother Cardinal believe...
And by doing so, you'll win something...
This will make her lose a considerable amount.
Exactly. I've even taken measures to make sure her usual moneylender is unavailable. Without knowing it, she will come to me looking for gold in order to place her bet.
And she will be at our mercy.
This is how all scores are settled, my child. So, what do you...
Слушай, мне кажется, дед какую-то, блин, пургу гонит. Что-то он от нас хочет.
Let's go back to the St. Matthias bookmaker. Your skills seem to interest him.
Очень подозрительный дед. Пока мы возьмем с собой, наверное, Васкича, потому что Васка дает нам... Так, дед дает харизму. Альфра науку пока не надо. Курт ремесло тоже не надо. Все, берем Васка. Плюс интуиция, это хорошо. Ну, пошли. Чего? Главное, чтобы этой херни мне не влетело в отношения с державами. Дружба. Почему у меня с нафтами подозрительность? Я вот этого не понимаю. Я им кучу раз помог, они еще подозрительные. Подозрительные, Короче, подозрительные. Так, нам вроде бы сюда, правильно? Правильно. Здорово.
Good day. Welcome. You here to wager? To fight?
Сразиться на арене. Мне это надо было нажать.
On what would we be...
On the fights in the...
Quite a few. And do they win?
A few do. Others have...
What is this arena?
It's a place... People are...
I want to challenge the champion of the...
A champion? Really? Now, you were asking about Candy Cane. It wouldn't be him that sent you here, babe.
No, no one has sent me. I'm looking to make a reputation.
Ah, it's true you have talent and the public does like you. Let me think. There is Briscoe. It's been a while since he fought, but he did ask me to set something up for him. He's not a youngster anymore, but his name is known. And he's a killer.
This Briscoe sounds like the perfect...
A deal! I'll work on getting things ready for the combat. Until then, make sure you're ready. It'll be a duel. Your friends will need to... As soon as you're ready, you'll just need to go and see the arena.
We should go and see Candy Cane, so he can set up our deal. So when you win, she will lose her bet.
Блин, не знаю, дед какую-то херню мутит. Чё-то это все подозрительно. Подозрительно. Где там этот леденец? У меня уже сомнения по поводу деда. По поводу деда сомнения.
Candy Cane is not here. At least not yet. Remember, my child, the bookmaker told us that he hangs around here at night.
That's true. You're right.
Блин. Ну почему нельзя вот было кликнуть вот сюда вот тык, подождать там, блин, до ночи? Спасибо, дед. Я и так это в курсе. А сейчас опять надо бегать тут. Вот там были, кстати, пару заданий, где вот ставился именно такую вот фигню, типа подождать там до такого. А тут они такого не могут сделать, да? Так, лечь спать. До ночи. Все. Почесулили обратно. Жалко, что фаст-тревелов нет. Можно было там хоть тэпнуться куда-нибудь. Кстати, наверное, сюда будет даже ближе. Блин, там был... Мимо лута не могу пробежать. Так. Не сюда. Идите. Ну, братки, выпустите.
You again? What do you want this time?
Да ладно.
Why so defensive? Petrus, you have a proposal to make, I believe.
That's right. I've thought of a little scheme that could make us all very rich. You know me, so you also know I'm quite clever, and that my ideas are always fruitful.
They do say that you are devious.
Да ладно.
Perhaps too much so for your own good.
Прокатило.
Go on.
My friend here loves the glory and sand of the arena.
I've gained quite a reputation. Soon I'll be taking on a true champion. I'm no fool, though. I know I won't last long against him.
Yeah, I've seen the odds. Everyone expects you to lose within a minute. So what?
Let us suppose that our champion is a little less aggressive than usual.
If the fight can last at least 5 minutes, an informed bettor would win the jackpot.
And I'd keep a little of my pride.
Very well. I'll arrange it. But no dirty tricks. Don't take advantage of the deal and try to beat the champion. If you do, he'll wipe the floor with you. You want to get your money. Don't get too greedy.
Что ж такое-то? Ладно. Во, кстати, бежим в таверну. Ничего себе. Так, бежим в таверну. Сейчас мы там заночуем. Там, кстати, есть... Да, ребята, ну чё вы? Совсем эти бандюги с головой не дружат. Вот это, кстати, вот этот один из дебильных вариантов в РПГхе, да, типа, ты вот видишь, что тут бегут, блин, чуваки такие, блин, ну, довольно брутальные и вооруженные. И тут какие-то бичи, типа, тут на тебя нападают. Типа, а чё бы не напасть, да? Вот ладно, вот там эти животные там были такие, знаешь, животным ты не объяснишь там, что у человека оружие, они там могут напасть интуитивно. А люди ж видят, типа, что там бегут, блин, такие черти здоровые. Так, мы дошли до таверны. Дождаться поединка. Так, ну и чё? А, 30 минут осталось. Благо, что тут время течет быстрее. Колун, наверное. Так, та-та-та. Прикольный топорик у чувака. Опача, все, погнали. Победить чемпиона. Сейчас оценим, что там за чемпион. Так, только дайте сохраниться, а то вдруг этот чемпион сейчас очко надерет. Я бы не удивился.
Ready to excite the crowd? Ah, there you are. I was told you'd be taking on one of our old champions. Are you ready for the fight? Beware. Contrary to the challenges, this combat must be fought alone. Your friends must remain in the stands.
Окей.
Yes, I am ready.
So, jump into the arena, and may the better fighter win.
Окей. Что такое себе чемпион? Не, ну ладно. Маслит он неплохо, слушай. Тут я что-то 2 маслины такие смачные от него пропустил.
brilliant spectacle. Congratulations on your victory.
Thank you. It wasn't easy.
Да, это было нелегко.
From the combat. You've earned them.
Bravo! A glorious victory, which is made all the sweeter by double compensation.
I don't believe I've ever seen you happier. The thought of holding something over Cornelia seems to do you wonders.
That is true. Politics is an extremely subtle game, and just as satisfying as fighting in an arena.
I imagine we need to go and see her now.
Yes, and I hope you will enjoy the moment every bit as much as I will.
Чё это я не уверен? Не знаю, дед что-то мутит. Может, он типа хочет стать главным? Подозрительно это все. Подозрительно. Ну, чел мне, конечно, там знатно прописал пиздюлин. Ну, это я поддался. Это я больше поддался, чел мне прописал. Не ожидал просто звездюлей таких. Ну и плюс у меня же эти стоят шмотки, которые дают именно на всякие плюшки. Тут у меня брони-то не особо много. Вот. Так, а зачем мы сюда пришли? Угу. В темноте тут, конечно, бегать такое себе. Заблудиться можно. Главное, минус репутацию бы не получить, а то будет как-то не круто. За минус репу я, блин, буду очень...
Lord de Sardet. And you, Petrus. What can I do for you?
We have come to offer our support. We have learned that the arena was cruel to you.
How do you know that? Oh, I see. You tricked my informer.
Will you just let him believe that I would lose?
All I did was take the place of your moneylender. You owe me a handsome sum.
All of this just to make me spill the beans, am I right? I didn't expect you to play this kind of game, Your Excellency. It is true, though, that with such a teacher...
Oh, come on, Cornelia. You excel at this game.
It's true. And I also know when to admit defeat. What do you want from me?
We won't use what we know of you, nor what you owe us, so long as you act loyally towards the congregation and Constantine. Is that clear?
Is that what you're expecting? Ah, but I'm sure that this
Я тоже об этом уверен.
something else in mind, right? You hope that I'll support you when you court the rank of cardinal. You haven't learnt your lesson then. Have you forgotten the abyss into which you plunged because of your ambition last time?
Petrus, what is she talking about?
Cornelia, you don't have the right to use that against me, to disclose what I revealed to you that day.
It was said under the seal of the Enlightened, it's true. But if someone deserves to know, it's him.
No, please.
Since you have no intention of speaking, I will. Petrus knew your mother, child.
Блять, все походу бы про меня знают, но только я ни хера не знаю.
Petrus, is this true? How?
Be damned, Cornelia. It's true.
Еще скажи, что это мой батя, блядь.
To give my spiritual support to the prisoners of the Prince d'Orsay. That's where I met her. She was alone, afraid, and exhausted.
Вот это будет этот поворот.
And so strange. Obviously, I had no way of knowing that she came from here. The princes kept their secret well.
Why didn't you tell me about it? You knew that my uncle lied to me and you kept quiet.
I was ashamed. Ashamed of having left her to die in that dead-end pit. Completely alone.
Why talk to others about it then? Why does she know?
One evening, in a fit of despair, Petrus felt the need to share this great burden with someone.
At the time, you were the ear of the enlightened, Cornelia. You have broken your vows. Ah, damnation. It's better out in the open. I've wanted to tell you about it since I met you. Now that you know, I want to do something in her memory. I will help you find your family here on the island. The prince sent you here to use you. But I can ensure that all of this serves a purpose.
How could I possibly believe you now? You have used me for your scheming.
Да ладно, чел.
I understand how you feel, my child. Let's wait a little, until you've taken it all in. Time heals the wounds of the soul. Come back and see me when you are ready. As for you, Cornelia, remember what we have on you. You no longer have the upper hand.
Be careful, de Sardet. You now see the real Petrus, sly and opportunistic.
Ну, за левел-ап спасибо.
My dear child, what can I do for you?
I'll see you later, father.
Take care, my child.
Very interesting. Я думал, сейчас будет с ним еще один квест, но походу надо будет подождать какого-то развития сюжета дальше. Так, значит, что я хотел поговорить? А, ну это да, это понятно. Так, надо вернуться в свой типа город, ну не в свой, а в наше торговое содружество. С монетной стражей там чуть-чуть помутить делов. Возьмем с собой, наверное, Васка, зайдем к этим самым кнафтам. Может, у них там какой-то квест будет. Так, убираем деда, берем крута. Все-таки это наш город. Если я правильно понимаю. Дополнительные задания. Вот так. Угу. Вот. И с нафтами тоже есть квест. Хорошо.
You have come at the right time, Your Excellency.
Ну, конечно.
I am in a delicate situation and your help would be invaluable.
I'm listening.
Captain Reuben warned me that he suspected a member of his crew of being a spy.
Серьезное
He's
обвинение.
certain she sent secret navigation information to foreigners.
Why ask me to take care of it?
This is a very serious accusation. One that results in a member of the guild being expelled. The Norts are like a family, very connected, but also likely to carry resentment. I think an external view is required to be certain that there will be no bias. Anyway, their ship is anchored at New Serene. Your authority will allow you to get more answers than us.
I see. What is the exact nature of the information that could have been sent?
It's up to you to find out. But all the Norts know how we navigate our ships. You've seen the techniques we use, and you know we want to keep them secret.
I agree. Where can I find Captain Reuben?
At the port in your town. You know his ship. It was Captain Vasco's before he landed. I'm counting on you, Your Excellency. We must shed light on this case.
I need to be going. Until we meet again, Admiral.
Ну, допустим. Так, тут Рубен, там таверна. Давай пока почешурим с Рубеном. Рубен, не знаю там. Рубен. Звучит забавно. Здорово, капитан Рубен. Я тебя буду Рубеном звать.
What brings you here?
The Admiral asked me to shed light on your little problem of indiscretion in your ranks.
I see. I would be happy to answer any questions you have.
The Admiral told me that you were the new captain of the...
The Seahorse? Yes. It's an but you did the crossing. You know it as well. Did you want to know anything?
You told the Admiral that you suspect one of your crew members.
Indeed. The young apprentice sailor, Alba. A committed volunteer from Ptolemy. She only joined us a short time ago. Did you want to know anything else?
What led you to these suspicions?
Well, the girl's behavior. She was very eager at first, very willing, almost too much. Then, suddenly, she became nervous. She isolated herself and did not speak to others. She's a recent recruit, which inevitably raised some doubts about her vocation. Sometimes I saw her hanging around my cabin. My papers were often disturbed. And since we've returned to port, she's almost never on board. Well, you can understand my concern, but you should probably talk to the other members of the crew. They may know something else.
Ultimately, your strong suspicion stems from the fact that she's sea-given.
A recent sea-given. She did not join us as a child, but you know how rare volunteers are, especially from Ptolemy. Did you want to know anything else?
Do you know what information she may have sent?
I don't know exactly what you know about our navigation methods.
Let's say that magic does not have much to do with it.
I see. Well, of course she knows that too. She saw some of our machines on board, and by searching through my papers, she could get even more sensitive information. Did you want to know anything else?
That'll be all, Captain. Thank you.
Your Excellency, I am so pleased to see you again.
The pleasure is shared.
Captain.
Good day, Jonas.
What can I do for you?
I would like you to tell me anything you can about a member of your crew. Alba.
She joined our party recently, but I like her already. She works hard and is full of courage. You know, she is one of those rare Nauts that joined of her own volition, and she did everything she could to become one of our own. Until we arrived here, she suddenly became distraught and frightened. It brought back memories.
Do you know where I could find her? I'd like to ask her some questions.
No, I've not seen her for a while. Maybe at the tavern? She was playing cards there from time to time. Anything else, Your Excellency?
I'm afraid I need to be...
Captain. Delighted to see you again. We've missed you. Your Excellency, it's a pleasure. What can I do for you?
We have a few questions to ask you, Flavia.
I'm all yours, Captain.
Can you tell me anything about Alba?
I don't know her very well. She only joined our crew recently. But she pulls her weight. You can't hold that against her. You might say she shows a little too much zeal even, at times. That being said, ever since we got here, I found her a little distraught. You could even say nervous.
Would you know where I could find her?
No, I wouldn't. She missed roll call. Well, I hope she didn't do something stupid. These committed volunteers, we never know if we can trust them. Anything else?
I need to be off. Perhaps we'll meet later.
Farewell, then.
Hey, happy to see you again. How have things been going for you since your crossing?
Good, thank you. Even if I've got quite a list of errands to check off.
Then straight to it. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a Naut. A young woman going by the name of Alba.
I know her. She joined our crew at the same time as our new captain. Did you try the tavern? Don't give me that look there. I've kept from the bottle since that story with Jonas, you know that. No matter. When we're at dock, there's nothing much else to do. It might be that little Alba went there to take a look. Anything else?
I need to go. Farewell.
Smooth sailing.
Ты
The girl has changed her attitude. I agree. But maybe she had good reason for it. Lost at cards, heartache, homesick. What do I know?
We were told that she was sometimes at the tavern. We should take a look there.
Welcome. Have you?
Так, это мы смотрим. Ух ты ж. Одежда лесоруба. Нихера. Слушай, а это может нам может и хотя не знаю. Надо потом домой будет зайти, скинуть там всякую херню. Yes, yes.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent.
Oh, it's you, old Menawi.
This time, you are going too far.
Fighting. We can't let them get away with
say
it.
one more word.
That's it. You can shout all you want, but I'm right, you old drunkard.
Not at all. I played that hand honestly. You're so drunk. You see double, that's all.
Are you kidding me? I saw that second king. Not only are you cheating, but you cheat badly.
You call me a cheater again, and I'll make you eat your words. That king must have arrived there by chance. This time, you are going...
What can I pour for you?
Купить бутылку? Не, бутылку, пожалуй, пока не хочу.
I'm looking for a young Naut. She goes by the name of Alba and sails on Captain Reuben's ship.
I wouldn't know who that is. Why don't you go and ask that fellow over there? He often shares a bottle with the sailors. He might remember your Naut. Anything else?
Ага, ну ладно,
Give
давай
me a bottle
купим.
of your best drink.
There you go. But be careful. She's got a strong bite.
Мне кажется, что бутылка мне пригодится.
What can I pour for?
Так, еще раз.
Manfred, the quartermaster of the barracks, told me about you.
And he sends you? Damn, I didn't think a legate would act in person, but it's nice to see that our problems are taken. I'll explain. Alcohol has been scarce in Newsom. Our suppliers in the town are constantly victims of theft, to the point that they're not... I could have managed if my monthly delivery from the continent had arrived as planned. But customs seized...
Did they give you a reason?
Conservative seizure, they said. Time to check. And now they tell me that they can't return my goods. Can you believe it? If even customs are getting robbed.
Huh. This is all rather suspicious. Don't worry.
Понял.
This time, you are going too far. I will not let you say one more word.
That's it. You can shout all you want.
Come on, gentlemen. Please calm down.
Hey, you are guests here. Behave appropriately.
Who are you to give us orders?
That's true. You want to see how tough? Oh, you don't know who you're messing with.
They're totally drunk. I doubt we can make them see sense.
You better get out of here unless you want to end up in jail.
Ooh, he thinks we'll allow that to happen.
On guard, sir.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! To my help! And death to the others!
Ну, драку мы прекратили.
Hey, look at that! The upper crust coming to slum it at the tavern.
Change your tone, soldier. You're speaking to the legate of the congregation.
Oh, my apologies, Captain. I didn't know. How may I help you?
We're looking for a young Naut. She's part of Captain Reuben's crew.
Yeah, I think I know who you're talking about. A girl who loses her pay with style. But I don't know where she is. She looked sad last time I saw her. Didn't have her head in the game.
Have you ever heard her talk about secrets or documents she would like to exchange?
Are you asking me if she's a spy? No idea, she told me nothing. But if that's why you're looking for her, I may have seen things that might interest you. I'm often mistaken for a drunkard, so they pay no attention to me. But I see everything.
Tell me what you saw. This should quench your thirst. So, what did you see?
Well, returning late at night, I spotted a guy I'd seen before at the tavern. He often spent time with a Naut, and he was in the street, fiddling with a stone, looking suspicious. So, I took a closer look when he left. I thought he'd stashed money or something. No. There was a box under the stone, but there was no gold inside, just papers. They were messages, and from the look of the guy, they couldn't be love letters. Now, I don't know how to read, so I couldn't understand what it was about, but maybe those were your secrets?
Where is this hiding place?
Cross the bridge at the exit of the town. On the left, look for the stone. The box is underneath.
Thank you, soldier.
My pleasure. Do you want to know anything else?
Нет, спасибо. Ах ты ж там, да? Ну давай. А, дальше все-таки. Ну...
This stone must be the one the soldier told us about. Look, it hides a box.
It's a dead drop. It's suspicious, but it doesn't reveal any secrets or who uses it.
Well then, We'll have to catch whoever uses it red-handed.
We can hide in these bushes and wait for someone to come.
Bit of poison on my blade. Hey, let's go! Move away!
Perfect. We have a great view of the box from here.
So, shall we wait here?
That's it. Suspect in sight.
Что за хрень?
He's only a messenger. We should follow him.
Well, gentlemen, what are you plotting?
Fool! They followed us!
But I was careful. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation, and you have been caught plotting treason. So I suggest you talk. What do these messages contain, and what are they about?
You're wasting your time. I won't say a word.
Do you realize that you are suspected of espionage and conspiracy? Don't you think you better explain yourself?
Wait! I don't want to end up in jail. It's not about the secrets of the congregation. Let me explain. Some time ago, it was rumored that the secrets of the Nauts were for sale. My country was interested. So I started exchanging messages as you've been doing. The Naut who was willing to give up these secrets demanded a fortune. He also wanted to become a citizen. But we were only at the negotiation stage. For the moment, I have received nothing concrete. Just promises.
Who is the Naut you're talking to?
I've no idea. The messages were signed White Rose. But I doubt it's a real name.
Very well. You seem to be telling the truth.
Alba means white to Sarday, but it's a little unsubstantial.
And give me the message in your possession before leaving.
Very well. Here it is. Now, if you'll allow me, I will leave the town.
Customs Officer Alric. What can I do for you?
Desardet, I'm the legate of the merchant congregation. I've been told of some issues with customs. I would like some clarification.
I'm listening, Your Excellency.
I was told that a shipment from the continent bound for the tavern had been seized as a precautionary measure.
Yes, it's possible. We seize cargo sometimes to verify that all taxes to the town have been paid.
Randomly, without a prior formal order?
No, I don't know. Perhaps we received a complaint. That happens sometimes.
I suppose all entries are noted in your records.
Naturally, but I assure you that we only do our job. It was all routine.
I was informed that customs was robbed.
Yes, these thieves have quite the nerve. Someone even stole personal belongings this time. Since then, I've put all important things in the chest, but I lost the key. Probably on my way here.
Let me summarize. You have confiscated some goods, perhaps because of a report, but you're not sure. Then that same cargo was stolen from you, along with other things in your custody.
Exactly, Your Excellency.
You are either the worst customs officer I've met or the biggest liar.
Listen, Your Excellency, I made a mistake. It's true, I should not have ordered this seizure. In fact, it was late and, counting the crates would have taken me hours. I decided to postpone it. In the meantime, the goods were stolen. It's unfortunate, but I'm not useless.
You haven't even informed the authorities of this robbery. This is all rather suspicious, Officer Auric. So I think it's necessary to conduct this inspection with a search.
Please, Your Excellency.
I'm sure the contents of this chest would be very informative. Maybe we should go to the docks to see if we could find the key that this scatterbrain has lost.
Ты... А чё у меня опять квест висит, я не понял. В смысле? Что, еще там с ним надо потрындеть? Ну, давай.
So, were you satisfied?
Ха, забавно.
Look at this.
You work for Egon? Have you come to ensure my loyalty? Well, you can tell him that I didn't say anything, right?
In fact, you just did. So you are a member of this gang?
No, you don't understand.
I
am trapped. And it's been like this for months. I am forced to pull off all kinds of tricks in order to settle an old debt.
Egon?
Yes, sir. Either I do what he says, or I lose my children. I've already paid off my debt.
Блин, ну чувака жалко,
He
чё.
maintains his hold over me. And now I have no choice but to obey when he asks me to divert larger shares of cargo.
Could you help me identify him?
I'd like to, but I've never met him. He gives me his instructions in writing, or sends his men.
I plan to put an end to this individual's activities, so anything you can tell me will be useful.
I hope you manage it, Your Excellency. For the sake of my children, maybe you could come to the meeting he's arranged tonight.
Do you think he will come in person?
I don't know. This is the first time I've received a notice like this. I fear he'll punish me for arousing the innkeeper's suspicions. He doesn't let anything get past him, you know.
Very well, I will come. If only to avoid you paying the price for your stupidity.
Thank you, Your Excellency. I'll meet you at the North Gate in the evening.
No offense to our new friend. I'm not sure this Egon will come in person. I'd be surprised if he'd bother moving just to lecture a small fry in his business.
Совершенно верно. Ну ладно, поможем этому кренделю. Так, северный ворот, это куда надо чилить? Ёб твою медь. Слушай, ну пока ночь, давайте, наверное, сходим, а к адмиралу уже там... После этого забежим, а то опять там ждать там этой ночи, там, тры-пыли, тролливали. Ну, все равно тут особо небольшое поселение, так что мы там быстро добежим. Так, ну мы на месте, правильно? Мы же на месте.
Ah, there you are. Are you ready?
Да, погнали.
Yes, let's go.
We have a meeting next to the quarry. As we are early, we should be the first to arrive.
Perfect. I'll hide until they get here.
He will certainly not come alone. I beg you, don't wait to intervene if things go wrong.
Да не ссы, чувак, поможем.
I won't abandon you.
You should get in position.
Так, найти место, чтобы спрятаться. Опача, вон квест с этим, с Петрусом у меня уже активировался. Так, а где тут спрятаться там можно? Где спрятаться? А, все, вижу, где можно спрятаться. Вон там даже показано. Для дураков.
My friend, I'm so glad to see you. Because you owe us some explanations,
А
don't you?
какого хера?
Sir, let me explain. I wanted to do well. I was just a little rushed.
Это мостовой же альянс. Что за фигня?
Not only have you been so clumsy with your handling that the quartermaster was informed, but in addition, you dared to plot with this legate, a noble that has already cost us dearly. Do you no longer love your children, Alric? You want us to get rid of them? Is that it?
No, Mr. Egon, I beg you. Don't hurt them. I didn't have a choice. The legate came for an inspection, but I didn't tell him anything. I swear.
It's a shame, Alric. Egon loved you, but would replace you with someone else soon enough. Someone smarter. Get rid of him. I don't want to hear from this little roach any longer. As for me, I'm leaving for Hikmet. Try to be discreet. This legate doesn't seem willing to let go.
We're committed to protecting this man.
If we're going to help him, we will probably lose track of our man.
Блядь.
Nobody's gonna come and save you.
I don't want to die. Help! The assassin!
Да какого ж дьявола? Ты...
My life, Your Excellency.
Don't mention it. Alas, all this was useless. This man was not Egon.
I'm not sure that it's a person, Your Excellency. It may be the name given to the leaders of the gang. I don't know. But I will never be at peace until you arrest them, that's for sure.
That's exactly what I'm trying to do. But how can I find this man now?
He said he was going back to Hikmet, which is where he sends the stolen alcohol. I'm sorry. I have not been completely honest with you. I could have told you that earlier, but I knew that without your protection, I would not survive. The deliveries are sent to a dispensary outside the town. No doubt to avoid arousing suspicion.
A dispensary? But what are they doing with all this alcohol?
I'm not sure, Your Excellency. But you'll no doubt find out if you go.
Эх, лады.
Well, at least the fright Egon gave Alric managed to loosen his tongue.
Не, ну я мог, конечно, поступить как мудак, типа, знаешь, там, оставить пацана там на растерзание, ну, блин. Мы ж не такие твари, правильно? Тем более, у него ж, типа, дети есть. Ладно. Так, все, сейчас тогда идем к адмиралу, там с ним перетерем. Перетерем. Или перетрем. Вот сколько я уже не прохожу, вот эти бы на мостовой этот альянс, такие, блин, говноеды. Это просто какой-то пиздец. Эти вечно какую-то хуйню творят. Тут им этот советник Бархан, там, Бурхан, Бухан, там, это, блин, постоянно подставляет.
There is indeed a spy among the Nords, but the spy's identity remains to be proven. Take this. I have recovered this note, which seems to suggest that your secrets have been offered to several buyers. The Alliance citizen we met did not win the bid.
I knew it. My logbook has just been stolen. And of course, Alba is missing. Do we really still need proof?
This book must be found at all costs before Alba sells it. Your Excellency, can we count on you once more?
I would like to help you, but this island is vast. How could I possibly hope to find it?
Alba is from Ptolemy. She probably took refuge in San Mateus.
This reduces the search area a little. What do you say, Your Excellency?
This is a trail that deserves to be followed. I will keep you updated, Admiral.
Так, ну ладно. Черт, придется сейчас пилить это самое. Пилить, пилить, пилить. Куда пилить? Блять, мне надо и сюда пилить, и сюда, и туда. Ладно. Давай пока к себе. Сейчас поговорим с дедом, спросим, что он хочет. Дедуля, что тебе надо? Да боже. Нет. Поговорить. Ну, дед. Боже. Какой-то кобздец, блядь, дед.
I'm happy you came to find me. Allow me to apologize once again.
Ну давай.
I should have spoken to you sooner. Told you what I knew and not betrayed your trust.
Indeed you should have.
As I said, I'd like to make up for it and help you find your family again.
How do you intend to do that?
As you now know, I knew your mother. We had trouble communicating at first, of course, but we gradually learned to understand one another. She was important in her village. Based on what I know today, I think she was a Donegad. She told me her name, Arelwyn, and told me about her family. She even gave me a pendant for you. You were only a child, so I gave it to Mrs. de Sade for safekeeping.
She gave me a necklace when I went to say goodbye to her. She said it was a family heirloom. Did my mother tell you the name of her village?
No. But I'm sure the Nords can help us. They were the ones who took your mother to the continent.
It was such a long time ago. How can I find out if they remember?
The Nords record everything down to the gentlest breeze. They must have written something in a logbook somewhere. So, do you want to try and find out where you come from? Do you want to find your relatives?
Yes. All this is so new to me, but I suppose so, yes.
Let's go then.
De Sade, what can I do for you?
I have come to talk to you about a personal matter.
After what I revealed to you, I was sure you would come back to find me. What would you like to know?
You told me that I was born on one of your ships, of an islander captured on the island.
We'd like to know about this woman's origins.
I'm afraid I can't help you. I did not take part in those expeditions. And our old archives are far from here.
Is there no one on Tier 3D who can help us? Please.
Very well. I do know an old captain who could perhaps help you out.
Where can he be found?
His ship is moored in the port of Hikmet, if I'm not mistaken. His name is Captain Lissandro.
Thank you for your help, Admiral.
De Sade?
Yes, Admiral?
Don't get too caught up in the past. That one in particular. Nothing good will come of it.
Whether or not we choose to get caught up in it, Admiral, the past always catches up with us. Sadly, I'm paying the price of this. Let us thank the enlightened that a captain who took part in these expeditions is right here on the island.
It is indeed a stroke of luck. I hope he remembers my mother.
Do not worry. If his memory fails him, he may have kept his diary from that time.
Hello there. My name is de Sardet. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
I am Captain Lissandro. Pleased to meet you. I don't believe I've had the pleasure before. Yet your face seems familiar. How odd. Well, what can I do for you?
Admiral Cabral advised me to speak to you about a matter of some concern to me.
The Admiral? Coming from a legate, I should have expected that. So?
You are the only one on this island that can help me.
Really? Oh, I think I understand. That's why your face looked familiar. The congregation is good at keeping its secrets, isn't it? This story is not a new one.
25 years. 25 years since the Nauts brought a woman who was captured on this island to Serene.
I remember, and yet it wasn't the first time. But on that occasion, a child was born.
So you can understand why we'd like to learn where this captive came from.
Yes, yes. I have seen more than a few Nauts looking for their parents. But what have you got to do with all this?
I met that woman in Serene. I got to know her well.
Listen, it's not that I don't want to help you, but my memory is no longer what it was. I wasn't the captain at the time. I wasn't the one who decided where we moored the ship. So I don't see how I can help you find out where this woman came from.
From one captain to another, if you would allow me.
Captain Vasco? I'm listening.
You said it yourself. A child was born at that particular time, a seaborn. And we always help one of our own.
Very well. I need to look in my old logbooks. I'm sure I'll find something. Wait for me here. I'll be an hour at the most. Here it is. I found my old logbook. There's a passage in it that would probably interest you. Your mother came from a village on the plains in the southeast of the island. I'm talking about a place where the bones of the whale are visible from the coast. I believe the natives call it Vignamri.
Thank you for this information, Captain.
It's nothing. I'm getting sentimental in my old age. Good luck to you.
So here you are on the verge of discovering your mother's village, of finding your own people. How do you feel?
I don't really know. I'm a little lost, I suppose. All of this is so new to me.
I understand. Mrs. de Sardet was loving. She raised you with tenderness. And today you learn she is not your real mother. I'm sorry.
Что, зависло, что ли? Рили? А боже, ничего не видно. Волоська, блин. Ну так ночь на дворе, что ты хочешь? Мудила бот вернулся. Могу выключить, мне не сложно. Погоди. Нифига себе, какой он, слышишь? Даже с тобой поздоровался, прикольно. Кто бы мог подумать, а? Боится тебя? Ну это да. Страшный чувак ты какой-то получается. Страстный.
To what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
I recently found out that my mother came from your village.
Your mother was from Vignamri. Now I understand why your face seems so familiar to me.
Indeed. She was captured before my birth and sent to the continent.
She was called Arelwyn. Did you know her?
Of course. Everyone here remembers her kidnapping.
Could you tell me more about that?
I was not the head of the clan back then. It was a very long time ago, but I remember the village Denegad. Kidnapped by the people of the sea. All our warriors set off to her rescue. But it was all in vain. Most of them died, including the one she loved. It was a dark day, in which our village lost its knowledge and strength.
Блин, ну сложно сказать, Володька.
My father died too.
Ну,
Do you
боевка,
know if
да.
any members of my family are still alive?
Yes, Slan, your mother's sister. She then became our Donegad. She was never able to match her sister's talent. Too much knowledge had been lost. Relwyn was a renowned healer across all of Tiafradi. Taking her place was not an easy task.
Да, вот персы это точно. Я соглы. Во второй части персы гораздо интереснее.
Find a cure for the Malachor, but all alone, far from the island. She was just a young, frightened woman who had lost all her powers.
Do you know where I can find my aunt?
You could try her house, but she's rarely there. She is an elderly woman now, and very much enjoys her own company. She doesn't speak much to me, but others here can probably tell you where to find her.
Thank you, Ulan.
Anything else?
Да нет,
Nothing.
спасибо.
I must go.
Ну слушай, сюжет, по крайней мере, здесь, ну, в плане сюжетки мне нравится здесь больше, чем в Драге.
A bit too friendly, if you ask me. A little too concerned with pleasing the settlers.
And you think that's a bad thing?
He reminds me of myself when I was young. And that's not a compliment. My fear is that he serves his own ambition, and this is often done at the expense of others.
Вот, в плане боевки, ну, фиг его знает. В боевке там в Дранаге боевка это свой, типа, так сказать, пунктик. Вот, это все завязано там на тактике, на всякой такой штуке. Вот, а тут, ну что, просто там бегаешь, там, лефт кликаешь, райт кликаешь, там, с пистолета валишь. Вот, персонажи, да, персонажи, конечно, тут немножко такие себе.
There's no one here. Let's go and ask the inhabitants of the village if they know where to find her.
The islanders protect their Donegada. I don't know if they'll speak to some Renaigse.
Don't forget, you are one of them after all.
Hello.
Renaigse. Do you need help, Renaigse?
Actually, yes. I'm looking for the village Donegad.
Oh. And what do you want from her?
Она моя
Ulan
тетя.
told me that she could help me to find someone.
Ulan must have wanted to play a dirty trick on you. There's no love lost between Ulan and the Donegad. She says that he loves the people from your island too much. But Ulan saved our village. Anyway, if you want to find her, try heading towards the western plains. I am not sure if she is there right now, but she likes going for walks there.
I'm extremely grateful.
И далеко пиздячить? Ну, слушай, приличненько так. Приличненько.
Here comes our pay, boys!
In this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemy.
Я, кстати, это не скинул, походу, эти шмотки с этого. Не скинул шмотки. Там где-то же был этот там прыжок через самое. Видимо, не здесь, там будет чуть подальше. На.
There's a woman there, surrounded by animals. It looks like she... May the enlightened protect me in this battle. How do you feel, man?
Well, thank you for stepping in.
I don't understand what has happened. Usually these animals accept me. Something must have frightened them.
We are glad we arrived at the right time. We would have been very upset if something had happened to you.
Excuse me, but are you Slan, the Denegad of Vignamri?
Yes, that's me. Were you looking for me?
Yes, we were. If you would allow us, we'd like to accompany you and tell our story along the way.
Very well. I will walk by your side.
This is the story we have pieced together.
I just can't believe it. Yet, if I think about it, your face reminds me of hers.
My mother, or rather, the woman who raised me, gave me this necklace.
Arelwyn gave it to me, to give to her child, and I passed it on to Mrs. de Sade.
It looks familiar. Your father had given it to your mother when they bound. It's good that you are wearing it today. My poor beloved Arelwyn, who died far away from us all, and divorced Tirce. I still miss her so much.
She wanted me to help her die. But I was unable to do such a thing. Someone would have figured it out. I would have been sent back to Ptolemy, and I would have lost everything. So I watched her suffer. And one day she died.
Petrus, I cannot hold it against you for letting her live.
No, you don't understand. I loved her. I loved her, and I didn't even have the strength to end her suffering. She's the only woman I've ever loved.
I never would have guessed.
Everyone loved Arelwyn. She was marvelous. You cannot blame yourself, man of the light. What's more, you brought me her child. For that alone, she would forgive you if she were among us. All is well now. The child of Tia Fradi has returned home, and with him, the spirit of his mother. You are home, my Magam. Welcome.
Petrus, I wanted to thank you.
Thank me? Despite everything you know about me?
You may have been a bit cowardly in the past, to the point of letting the woman you loved suffer. You were manipulative, and you lied to everyone, including yourself. But thanks to what you've told me, I've been able to find my family and my origins. And for that, I thank you.
Обосрал деда, короче.
What you're saying touches me more than you can imagine. At least I've done something good for once in my deceitful life. For you and for her. I hope the enlightened will remember this when I stand before him.
Ну и чё, и все, что ли? На этом весь квест? Ну, что-то такое себе. Так она со мной даже базарить не хочет. Ну, пипец. Нечто я разочарован. Так может бусы хоть одели там те эти, не? Понятненько. Ой, не так пошел. Харизма будет прокачана сейчас. Very interesting. Так, культа мы сейчас возьмем, чтобы это переработать шмот. Нет. Прикольно. Ёбаный насос, вот это серп. Вот это коса, вот это я понимаю, блин. Вот как бы косой бы там закосить кого-нибудь, а? Емба какая-то. Не, палец круто, конечно, слушай. Палец вообще зачетно. Да, впечатляет. Взлом 1. Угу. А в принципе... Так, сейчас тут это пересобираем, короче. Угу. Так, значит, Так, секундочку, ребята. Сори, отвлекли телефон. А, никого нет уже. Серьезно? Все разбежали? Все разбежали.
My dear child, what can I...
I'll see you later.
Take care.
Думал, это у заставы. Я думал, это у заставы будет.
These islanders are drunk, and these guards don't look that official. I think we found where all the alcohol reserves on the island are.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Move away! Things are about to get done!
May the shadow in...
This is the man we saw at the quarry. We must stop him.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle!
To my help! And death to the others!
May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Move away! Think...
Surrender. You are under arrest.
What am I accused of?
You are a high-ranking member of a criminal organization that has named itself Egon. And you did not hesitate to order a murder. So, even though the attempt failed, the gallows await you. Unless you decide to reveal everything you know.
I won't say a word. I won't give you anyone. I'd rather die.
If you really thought so, we would not be talking. You will be taken to New Serene. Manfred will know how to make you talk. It's blocked. It's blocked.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
Was the captain we arrested transferred to you?
Yes. And we began to question him. It appears that he was paid by Governor Buren.
The governor tasked him with weakening the natives as much as possible in order to muzzle the rebellion. They were trying to poison the natives with alcohol, but they needed a lot to do it. Their entire smuggling operation revolved around that.
Did you contact the governor?
Yes. He sent us a letter apologizing, saying he didn't know he was dealing with criminals. His letter was accompanied by a letter of marque to compensate the merchants who suffered in this case.
Which doesn't mean that he will abandon these despicable methods. Is there any news on Egon? We're no longer certain it's even a person.
Even though that name might refer to the organization, someone must be leading it. And that's who we have to stop. Alas, for now, the captain doesn't want to tell us any more. So the interrogation continues. We're waiting for answers on that point. I need your help in another case.
I'm listening.
The Admiral sent us a furiously worded letter. One of their ships was commandeered by our troops. They accused the San Mateus garrison. But I know Herbert is quartermaster. He's an honest man. I'm not saying that the Admiral is lying to us, but I don't understand what could have happened. Whatever the case may be, the Admiral is threatening to refuse all transportation to our men. This will not only hurt the Guard, but also all the nations that employ us. We need someone diplomatic, able to piece this whole story together. Can I count on you?
Yes. I will go see Admiral Cabral and try to understand what happened.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle!
To my help! And death to the others!
Oh, it's you, Onul Minawi! Come and see! I received beautiful things from our village. Bertir Tuma. Do you want to see the object?
How is business nowadays?
No. Since you gave me this piece of and the people of this village real, our chief Ulan is very happy. As am I. You will always be.
That fits you like a glove. We'll make it for you.
My dear cousin, come closer and tell me what brings you.
Constantine, is it true? Are you in great pain?
This sickness is horrible, believe me. Now I understand what your mother went through. But you have not come to hear my complaint. Speak, it will give me something else to ponder.
Allow me to present Afra, an emissary of the Bridge Alliance. She is an eminent naturalist who studies local flora in an effort to find a remedy.
Your Excellency, it is a great honor.
You were part of Governor Buren's lost expedition, if I've understood correctly, were you not?
Yes, and our research would have borne fruit if it hadn't been so brutally interrupted.
I can only imagine. Nevertheless, you are most welcome. Your great learning will certainly prove useful. I implore you, my dear cousin. Do continue. We're eager to hear your news.
I'm going to leave now.
Look out for yourself.
Greetings, Catus.
Vertirtum.
I must go.
What?
Desarde, what can I do for you?
Manfred, the quartermaster of New Serene Garrison, told me that he'd received a letter from you. Was one of your ships hijacked by the guard?
The Trident and its crew were commandeered by the San Mateus garrison. Commandeered! We will not let ourselves be threatened by these land pirates. The guard has no idea who it is dealing with. I've already sent several of our warships to board the Trident and release its crew. The guards taken on board shall be given no quarter.
I understand, Admiral. But Quartermaster Manfred was as surprised as you to hear this news. That's why he asked me to investigate. The guard never gave the order for such an operation.
So these mercenaries do not even know how to manage their men. Remarkable. We will not deal with the guard until Manfred cleans up his ranks. No more of these hireling thugs will set foot on my ships. The nobles will just have to do without their bodyguards.
I will tell them, Admiral. And know that I am fully aware of the problems that caused this act of piracy. Not only for the guard, but for all the nations on this island. I will do everything to find those responsible.
Thank you, Your Excellency. I will eagerly await your news. Anything else?
I need to be going. Until we meet again, Admiral. The Admiral knows that we can't do anything without the force of the Guard. By prohibiting them from transport, she is putting everyone at risk, leaving us to take care of the problem.
At the same time, she has something to be mad about. This is the first time in our history that anyone has dared to attack our ships. Go find Fernando. Do you remember him? He should be able to inform us.
Yes, I remember Fernando. Let's go and see him.
What can I do for you?
Quartermaster Manfred sent me.
I was expecting such a visit, and I'm glad Manfred sent an external investigator. This commandeering business may just spell the end of the Guard. Without the Nord's transport, we are finished. I don't understand what could have happened. I can assure you that we have never issued an order to that effect. It's as if some members of the Guard obey others' commands.
We had trouble with a criminal organization within the Guard. I wouldn't be surprised if they were behind this matter once again.
Oh, this is terrible news, Your Excellency. How can we sort the good apples from the bad?
By speaking to those in charge of those in command of this town, and trying to unravel the truth from the lies.
Since you neutralized Major Herman and his gang, 3 lieutenants have been leading the troops, while waiting for a new senior officer to be appointed. They are Lieutenants Alexander, Klaus, and Ermelind.
Do you think they're honorable?
I won't vouch for them, if that's what you're asking. I don't know them well enough.
Thank you, Quartermaster. I'll go and find them. Hello, Lieutenant. My name is Desardet.
Oh, you are the legate of the congregation. You're quite the celebrity amongst our ranks. I am Lieutenant Alexander. Did you need me?
I'm conducting an investigation into the illegal commandeering of the ship the Trident. We must work fast and find out who organized this act of piracy. Or we will all pay the price. Do you know the men who seized the ship and who they served under?
All I can tell you, Your Excellency, is that I'm sure they were not under my orders. As foolish as it sounds, we don't know the identity of the soldiers involved. Since our previous commander's coup attempt, there's been tremendous upheaval. We lack senior officers. The registers are not up to date, and many men are on the run. I suspect the supporters of the coup who escaped the trial may be responsible.
It's not impossible. I dealt with Major Herman, who was serving Commander Torsten, but I didn't take care of his men.
It's only an idea, of course, but one that seems most logical to me.
I'll leave you, Lieutenant. Hello, Lieutenant. Desardet, legate of the merchant congregation.
Lieutenant Klaus, what can I do for you, Your Excellency?
I'm investigating the illegal commandeering of a Nort ship that took place here in San Mateus. Do you happen to know the men responsible and the officer they served under?
I'm sorry, Your Excellency, but I don't know. I only took office in this city 2 weeks ago. I'm just getting to know my troops. I was sent here to remedy the lack of officers following the arrest of the commander's men. Are you sure that this commandeering is not the isolated act of a few homesick recruits?
Not totally sure, but it's very... Managing the crew of a Nort ship requires great...
I see. When that...
Farewell, Lieutenant. Hello. I am...
Desardet, legate of the merchant congregation, right? Nice to meet you, Your Excellency. Lieutenant Ermelind, at your service.
Well, I didn't know I was so famous. Can you tell me anything about the ship that was commandeered by the guards?
A complete act of piracy, if you want my opinion.
Do you know who these guards were and under which officer they served?
No, and no soldier is missing here as far as I know. This is very strange. But since the commander's attempted coup, everything has gone to hell here. Men start muttering as soon as we have our backs turned. Some recruits have suffered violence, but refuse to name their attackers.
Do you think something is going on?
It seems obvious to me that some people took advantage of this unrest to line their own pockets.
I see. Thank you. I'll leave you to it.
Your Excellency, if you really want to know what's going on in this barracks, find me tonight near the church.
To whom do I have the honor of speaking?
Quiet. No one must know that I spoke to you. I am Sergeant Franz, and I'm prepared to help you. Don't forget the church tonight.
The lieutenant's interrogation produced nothing. This sergeant is our only lead.
Here comes our pay, boys!
It's been a poison on my hand. And let's go! The shadowing goal up the
Good day, Desade. How can I help you?
We're looking for a young Naut named Alba on behalf of the Admiral.
I've heard about her. Several crew members told me that one of our own was looking to leave the island. You should ask them if you want to learn more. They should be near the boarding area. But me? I've not seen her. More questions?
Thanks.
Your Excellency, Captain Vasco, what fair wind brings you here?
We're looking for a young Naut who arrived from New Serene a short time ago. Her name is Alba.
Yes, I remember her well. The poor child wanted to flee her father, who wanted to take her back to the convent. She asked me when our ship was leaving, and if I thought we could take her on board. I told her she better talk to the captain, but we weren't leaving right away in any case. So she left.
You say she was fleeing her father?
Yes, that's what she said. He followed her here to take her back to Thélème. Poor child.
Did she tell you what his name was?
Yes. She told me that if a certain gentleman... Lorenz? That's it, Lorenz. If he was asking after her, I should send him packing.
Surely it was a fake excuse. We're looking for her for espionage and treason.
Really? Yet she seems sincere. Treason? I can't believe it.
If her father is actually here, do you...
Well, at one point I asked her why she was not waiting at the tavern. She told me she could not go to the tavern. So maybe...
I must leave you.
Here you are. I wasn't sure you'd come. That will be understandable. It's better to be wary with Egon.
What do you know about this organization?
More than I would like. I'm part of it. Now ask me any questions you want. We don't have much time.
Who took possession of the ship, and for what purpose?
Soldiers from the garrisons. Members of Egon's boat was supposed to be used to transport. Someone must have had enough of only being able to move. Now they've pulled this big stunt. They've not only attracted the wrath of the Norts, Egon would never have made such a mistake. And they'll make the
If you're part of this organization...
I joined this gang some time ago. Without realizing, I naively thought that it would only be a matter of completing a few small secrets, but I found myself involved in a sordid business. We capture them to sell them as slaves. They're very popular in brothels. I participated for a long time, and the horror of this trafficking has finally hit home.
Do you know who Egon is? Or at least...
No. Everything is very compartmentalized. Each group knows only its... Not only do I not know the big boss, but I don't know any...
Do you know who Egon is?
No. Not only do I...
And who gives you your order?
Lieutenant Ermelin, that woman. After the business with the ship, she decided to make a clean sweep. She told us that we had to get rid of the... She wants to clean up behind us. My friend is among them. If I can't...
If we want to prevent this massacre, we will have...
They're kept in a former logging facility on the outside.
Is it well guarded?
No. Numbers are small to avoid arousal. When Ermelin comes with her troops to get rid of the young people...
Well, we'll take control of the... When Ermelin and her soldiers come...
With all due respect, they will be men.
We could ask for help from one of the native clans. The Storm...
Do you think they would?
If it only involved us, I doubt it. They'll also be able to give them shelter when we free them.
We will need to act quickly. I fear Ermelin will...
I'll go get help in Vedlug as soon as possible and take care of the operation.
Thank you. I'll arrange to be appointed as the... That way I can let you know when we arrive.
We should go to Vedlug.
You should ask Siora to accompany you. Deirdre doesn't like strangers, but she will listen to our Denegat.
Hello. Are you...
Indeed, sir. What do you...
My name is Desardet. I'm the legate of the... We're looking for a young Nort called Alba. We were told that you're...
Alba. What a stupid name. Her real name is Clara, and yes, she is my daughter.
Have you seen her recently?
Alas, no. Otherwise, I would have brought that little... Why did she have to leave? What madness could make her leave the convent to go to...
Your daughter is accused of espionage and treason.
Espionage? I can't believe it. But treason, she rejected her country, her faith, and... But I will soon bring her back on the right path. I hired a sleuth from the...
Tell me more about this sleuth.
Some inquisitors are specialists in hunting criminals. That's certainly the case with this Johannes. He will bring her back to me, and she will...
Do you know where we could find him? Maybe he could...
His last message was about a missionary camp where he had followed her near... Wench... something or other. I'm sorry, I can't remember those islands.
Thank you, sir.
If you find her, bring her back to me. She will know... I hope we're done.
I'll leave you, sir.
A missionary camp near an island village whose name begins with Wench. He must be talking about Wench Xavier. Shall we go there? May the Enlightened protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemies! May the Enlightened protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
А, не знаю. Мне и без столика неплохо.
Be careful! Your armor is falling apart!
Не хотел просто тратить на это время, вот и все. Ну, да и смысла не вижу. Я так полагаю, что ты тоже не вписался тоже по этому самому, по такой же причине.
You are from the continent, are you not?
Delighted to see you again, Sister Ephesiia.
Father Petrus. Is that really you?
Merely a courtesy call.
How might I help you?
Блять.
That will be all.
Пока ничего, наверное. Ну вот, я ж тебе про эту игру весь день, блин.
How is your mission?
Not very well, I'm afraid. Their chief and their behavior can be quite odd. They'll spend hours. But as soon as I come close, they chase me away. There is a heavy veil of evil here. Perhaps you should talk to them. They may speak anything else.
Have you been here for a long time?
Since the beginning of my investigation, although it feels like months. I'm not particularly fond of the...
I see.
Anything else?
That will be all.
Ну, а тогда ты бы просто сидишь и тратишь целый день на бы что. Я еще где-то, наверное, часик посижу и все, и буду тоже заканчивать. Сегодня будет не особо длинный день.
Good day. Are you the...
Burit tir dumad renaikse. I am the Donega.
I would like to ask you a few questions, if you don't mind.
The people of your island are constantly asking questions. Questions have no value when one already...
But...
It is your case. You answer your own questions. At least then...
That is not what I...
Qua awelem seg.
Заебись, поговорили. Братан, ты уверен, что у тебя там, правда, евреев не было? Отвечает мне тут на это самое вопросом на вопрос. Слушай, а может я к нему рано зашел, наверное? Давай, наверное, пока с ним пиздеть не будем. Поговорим лучше там с этим... С мудрецом там. Ой, не с мудрецом, а с этим, а с вождем, типа, блять. Поговорить с вождем. Где там этот вождь сидит? Вож. Где-то вождь сидит.
Ber tirtumad on Olmenawi. I am Deirdre, daughter of Enora, daughter of Rowena, Mal of this clan. Is it you who helped my warriors discover what the men of the Red Sun were doing?
Indeed.
Then I thank you. It's probably because you are an Onolmenawi that you are different from the other Renaigse. What do you seek?
I have come to ask for your help, Deirdre. A group of guards captured young natives and turned them into slaves. But now they want to get rid of them to avoid drawing attention to themselves. I want to free them and stop these guards. But we will need support from warriors.
Who's to say this is not a trap?
Siora.
Deirdre, my friend doesn't lie. If you do not help us, these Bodairni who imprisoned our brothers will get away. We must not only free those who are captive, but also stop those who have harmed them.
You have strange friends, daughter of Bloodnid. But I trust you. Tell me more, Enaixe.
The prisoners are in a former logging facility near San Mateus.
I know where it is. The Enaixe massacred the forest there.
We will get rid of the guards there and release the prisoners. But if any soldiers are sent to kill them thereafter, can we rely on you to intervene?
I will send you my 2 best warriors. I can't give you any more right now. They will find you where the forest has settled.
Да уж, 2 воина, пиздец. Просто имба. Пришли так такие, типа, нате, братан, 2 воинов. Помогли так помогли. Вот это я понимаю.
Here is the logging facility. The prisoners must be in that cabin.
No one passes.
I will pass without...
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
You're free.
Thank you. May the trees always bear fruits on your journey.
It was Sergeant France who told us where to find you.
France? So he kept his word. I had hoped he would.
Stay hidden here for now. We will set a trap for the people who captured you.
Then we will fight by your side. They will pay for what they have done to us.
No, you're in no condition to fight. It's better that you stay here. When we are done with them, you can return home. Thank you for coming to lend us a hand. I'm surprised. Deirdre said that she would only send 2 warriors.
It's not a Sengedin Anadas. It's a Gaius Rad, a warrior from my clan.
She told Esel your story, and we wanted to come. Young people from our clan have been captured, and we believe they are here. When Xavier also sent a warrior for the same reason.
We are most grateful for your help. Thanks to you, we can stop those who captured them.
You're there. Were you able to get rid of the guards?
Yes, and we have released the prisoners. But there are still others that we have to defeat.
I see you've managed to bring allies. With them, we have every chance of winning. Ermelind and her troops shouldn't be long. You should take position.
Anything to report, Sergeant Franz?
Negative, Lieutenant. Everything is quiet.
Where did the guards go?
I don't know.
How can you not know? Hey, what's going on?
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle!
Ох ты ж. А неплохо мне так критануло.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle!
Эй, ёла, я думал это конец. Фига тут, братки.
Engulf our enemies!
We got them.
Make sure Lieutenant Ermelind is shackled and brought back to San Mateus. She will probably be sent to New Serene to be interrogated by Manfred. She has a lot to teach us about Egon.
I hope she can help you put an end to all of this.
Can we all go home now? Yes. We will escort you.
Breg, it's thanks to you that I realized what we were doing. I hope you'll forgive me one day for being one of those monsters. In the meantime, I will do everything I can to help stop this smuggling for good.
You are a better man than you think, friends. When you're finished, return and see me at Xavier. I will be glad to see you again.
We should go. Let's report to Quartermaster Herbert.
Хрена там монет этих меченых. Впечатляет, впечатляет. Так, куда мне надо пиздячить? А почему мне надо базарить а не с интендантом? Странно это все.
Your Excellency, I was told you'd returned with prisoners.
Yes. Lieutenant Ermelind organized the slave trade on behalf of the organization I told you about. Her men captured natives who were then sold here or smuggled to the mainland. We also found out that they commandeered a Naut ship to speed things up.
What madness. I guess Manfred will want to have her questioned. Lieutenant Alexander, you will accompany her with some men.
Quartermaster, at your orders.
And you, Sergeant. I understand that you participated in the despicable actions of this traitor.
It's true, Quartermaster.
I recommend clemency. Without his help, we would not have discovered what this was about.
I see. You will accompany Lieutenant Alexander. Manfred would like to talk to you, but I will make sure that he knows what role you played in this case.
Thank you, Quartermaster.
Well, I'll let you get on, sirs.
Thank you very much for your help, Your Excellency. Travel safe.
Well, things seem to be in order here now. We should go and warn Manfred.
Блин, носиться, конечно, сюда, туда-сюда чуть-чуть напрягает меня уже. Бля, что было, что было. Куда я побежал? Вообще в какую-то жопу бы пошел я. Вот там. Пошел в какую-то жопу. Сейчас бы выйти бы еще отсюда бы.
Come closer. Don't hesitate. All of our products are a blessing from the enlightened.
Ой.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
I was able to clarify the story about the ship, and we arrested the person in charge.
I've already been told all this. Lieutenant Alexander came before you did. He told me the whole thing, and he didn't fail to tell me everything we owe you. I have already sent a letter to the Admiral explaining what happened and offering reparations. I hope she will forgive us. Anyway, I thank you very much. Once again, you have worked wonders, Your Excellency.
We couldn't have done anything without Sergeant Franz. He showed admirable courage. I imagine he's joined your forces.
That doesn't ring a bell. I don't think a sergeant by that name is stationed here.
Strange. It seemed to me that Quartermaster Herbert told him to come and find you.
Well, perhaps he changed his mind. With this business going on, he must be sorely lacking in men. Anyway, know that our investigation has finally paid off. Lieutenant Alexander arrested many criminals with information obtained from prisoners. You should go find him. He's with Captain Ulrich.
Captain Ulrich?
The highest-ranking captain in the garrison. He's an old man who is not often found in the field, but faced with such a scandal, he had to intervene personally.
Thank you, Manfred. I'll go find them.
Что в этом здании? Походу.
This arrest is good news. Let's find the captain.
Ah, Your Excellency. I was talking about your exploits to Captain Ulrich.
Your Excellency. Captain, Lieutenant. Quartermaster Manfred informed me that you had made several arrests.
Indeed. Lieutenant Ermelind confessed, which enabled us to flush out most of the gang.
I can't quite believe that all the arrested men are involved in this case. I know many of them, and could have sworn they were honorable people.
I'm sorry, Captain. I understand. It's a shock. We were all sure that our comrades would never be involved in this kind of thing.
Will you continue the investigation?
Of course. We can't stop our research until we've completely dismantled this organization.
Lieutenant Alexander was asking me to transfer him to New Serene, to be a part of the investigation there.
To manage it, if you allow it, my captain. I was honored to participate in the interrogations of Lieutenant Ermelind, and to be able to arrest all these criminals. I would not want to leave things half-finished.
As I told you, Lieutenant, I can't approve the transfer of an officer from another garrison. I must refer to the commander.
In any case, we're most grateful for your help. But we can now bring this investigation to an end without you.
I see. What goes on in the Guard is the Guard's own business.
It's a bit like that, yes. We can't let the actions of a small group compromise the reputation of the whole Guard.
You forget, once again, that you have not yet obtained your transfer, Lieutenant. In the meantime, please be dismissed.
At your orders, Captain. Goodbye, Your Excellency.
This brazen lieutenant is bordering on insubordination.
I'm sorry you had to hear this call to order. This lieutenant is inclined to forget who he's speaking to.
It must be the enthusiasm of youth.
It's possible. In any case, and contrary to what he said, we will still need your help.
Why's that?
Lieutenant Alexander claims that Ermelin's confession allowed him to arrest all these men. But I attended one of these interrogations, and all she talked about was a secret camp. The one in which Torsten's recruits received their special instruction for the coup d'etat.
A place I remember all too well.
I'm sure, Kurt. And I'm sorry for that. If I understood correctly, this place was taken back and used by the criminal organization. But our lieutenant did not mention it, which surprised me, and led me to doubt his sincerity. Perhaps Alexander failed to report it to increase his prestige later.
But he could have another motive. So you would like us to go there?
Indeed. And I'd like to accompany you. I am no longer a field officer, but I still know how to hold my own. And I want to see this case with my own eyes. You know the place, so you will be my guide.
Very well, Captain. You can count on me.
Thank you, Your Excellency. I will get going right away. Will you come with me?
Yes, I'm ready. Let's hurry.
We're almost there.
How would you like to proceed, Captain?
By the book. We'll go through the whole camp, neutralizing any threat.
It's blocked.
Useless. They barricaded themselves inside.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
To my help, and death to the others!
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
It's blocked.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
To my help! And death to the others!
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemies! May the Enlightened protect me in this battle!
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Sergeant Franz. Oh, poor man. He paid dearly for the help he gave us.
He was beaten to death.
Quartermaster Herbert ordered him to accompany Lieutenant Alexander to answer Manfred's questions, but he never made it to New Serene.
I was sure that the lieutenant was not genuine. He must be involved.
Эх, не вернется чувак к островитянке. Ай-яй-яй-яй-яй.
To my help! And death to the others!
Lieutenant Klaus, so you are part of this disgusting plot.
Lay down your weapons, Lieutenant. Any resistance is futile. Your troops have been decimated.
I will not surrender, Your Excellency. Death is sweeter than the price of treason.
If you speak, we will be lenient.
You, maybe, but Egon, I doubt it. Farewell.
He's poisoned.
The plague. I'd have liked to have questioned that traitor.
Серьезно? Бурхан? Ах ты ж сука. А, и там еще какое-то письмо валяется.
These letters are signed by Egon. We must go to the office of the leader of these criminals.
We could study the handwriting to find out who's behind this pseudonym.
Типа вниз надо сейчас пилить? Серьезно? Ну, вниз так вниз. Так, а дальше куда? А, вот сюда, наверное.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle!
To my help! And death to the others!
May the shadow engulf our enemies!
It looks like poison. This document talks about eliminating the witnesses to the case.
Manfred and us are definitely on that list. We did a good job, Your Excellency. Egon will never come back from a hit like this.
Certainly. But we know that there are still criminals amongst your troops, including their leader.
We know that Lieutenant Alexander is involved in all this. The sergeant's body, and the fact that he didn't tell us about this camp, are telltale signs. Perhaps he will be able to provide us with a lead. Otherwise, we still have these letters.
Remember that we are targets. Just like Manfred, we will have to stay alert.
You're right. Let's get back to New Serene as soon as possible. You'll hand over the evidence to Quartermaster Manfred and assure yourself of his safety. I will go and ask our insolent lieutenant for an explanation.
Блять, ну что, сразу нельзя было тпшиться, ну серьезно. Сейчас беги туда, опять, тпхайся. Короче, я сегодня хочу добить 2 квеста, если получится. Вот, и на сегодня закончить. Ну, вот этот квест и там тот с нафтами, короче. С нафтами, алканавтами. Если получится. Ой, опять тут какие-то дебилоиды стоят. Ну серьезно, люди, чё вы... Это даже уже не смешно. Нападают какие-то бомжары.
Your Excellency, I wasn't sure I'd see you alive again.
How did you know we were here? Did the captain tell you?
He was arrested while coming back here. Lieutenant Alexander said he was finally reported by his accomplices.
That lieutenant has some nerve. We know he's involved. We found the body of the sergeant who was to accompany him here. He got rid of him to punish him for helping us, or to stop him from revealing more. We also found this document saying that everyone who knows about the case should be eliminated. You're in danger, and they've already found a way to get rid of the captain.
Most of the men who are loyal to him are in jail. I can't do anything without help. I've been trying to get the commander. If anybody can restore order to all of this, she can.
Here, take this evidence and show it to her.
Alas, there's nothing in there that clearly indicates who Egon is.
The recent actions of Lieutenant Alexander suggest that he is the brains behind this operation. And we only have to compare his handwriting with these letters to be sure.
I'm going to join the commander, but you should intervene. I'm afraid he'll get rid of the captain.
Your Excellency! What a joy to see you again. We finally stopped Egon. The captain will be happy.
Naturally. And that is why you are surrounded by the men I apprehended. We visited your secret camp and found the body of poor Sergeant Franz, who in spite of his death, continues to betray you. You are a member of this organization, Lieutenant. And when we compare your handwriting to the letters we have seized, it wouldn't surprise me to discover that Egon is none other than you.
We prepared a discreet death for you, worthy of your uncle's court. A little poison, and our troublesome diplomat would have been out of the way. But since you leave us with no choice, finish them. It'll be a real pleasure.
Finally, our revenge has come.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle!
To my help! And death to the others!
You will
May the
regret
shadow
ever
engulf
going
our
against
enemies.
the guard.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
May the shadow engulf our enemies!
No, no, no! Why did you have to stick your nose in our business?
If you had not been so careless, so eager to get rich and climb to the top, maybe we would never have discovered your operations. Surrender, Alexander. Unless you prefer Egon.
Let me go! I could make you rich.
I doubt that the commander would find that arrangement acceptable.
Wretches! I've been waiting to put this pathetic scoundrel in a hole for a long time. May I?
Be my guest, Kurt.
Your Excellency, Lieutenant Alexander was court-martialed and will soon be executed.
You have my gratitude, Your Excellency. Without you, this assassin would have probably strangled me in prison.
Manfred gave me all the evidence you gathered and told me about the case. I'm just sorry he didn't tell me about it sooner.
My apologies, Commander. But you've been so busy since starting your new position. I never thought the case would be so big.
Be that as it may, the high-ranking culprits have been punished, and the foot soldiers will be sent back to the continent. A few months on the front should bring them back to reality. We owe you so much, Your Excellency. Without you, the Guard would probably be nothing more than a band of brigands. I am extremely grateful. I will not forget what you did for us.
Don't mention it, Commander.
Слушай, интересно, там внизу остались те самые лут? Блять. Лута не осталось. Вот облом, а. Вот облом. Так, монетная стража дружба. Окей. Так, остались только нафты. С ними разобраться, чтобы тоже стали корефаной. Все, пошли за резиденцию в нашу, заберем Васка и пойдем добьем нафтов. Нафтов. Да, это я, тише там не один. О, no, Минами. Блин, ну лут лежит всегда в одном и том же месте. Так, Васка. Ой. Сейчас посмотрим.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Прикольно. Ай, бля. Опача. Круто. Опять летающий пиздобол.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Get down and listen. It seems to me... Let me go. I've done nothing wrong.
Speak if you want me to release you. Where is she?
I don't know. I'm thirsty. Give me water.
You will have nothing until you tell me something.
Have mercy. I'm dying.
I don't care. If you die, I will just question another one like you. Talk! Where is the girl?
I recognize this sleuth from the Ordo Luminis. It's Johannes.
Hey, who goes there? Who are you? And what are you doing here? Are you spying on me?
My name is de Sardet. I'm the legate of the congregation, and I was sent to find a young Naut, Alba.
That dirty little eel slipped through my fingers. But this savage will soon tell me where to find her.
Your brutality must stop.
I don't care about your orders. You will regret it.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Сука. Вот ведь хрень. Ну ладно, пускай Петрис разберется. Вот ведь хрень.
I see you folks at the Ordo Luminis are as subtle as ever. Why politely ask when we can resort to torture, hmm?
Only missionaries believe that these savages would help us without encouragement. But why are you concerned by my methods if you're looking for this young woman too?
I do not like the idea of leaving a trail of blood behind, Johannes. The case that sends us here far exceeds your petty mission. So you'd better leave.
I made a commitment to find this young woman and bring her back to her father. I will not give up so easily. I have been promised a substantial amount of money. And I care about my reputation.
Huh, your reputation? Your order has already lost the support of the Cardinal Mother for interfering with the Nauts. And here you are again, involved in their business. You're putting nails in your own coffin, Johannes.
Huh. I didn't see it from that angle. Well, I'm going back to San Mateus. I leave you this savage. Have fun, and happy hunting.
Ну да.
Free this poor man.
May the grass be forever soft under your feet, Renaix. I thought I was dead. He would have killed me, even if I had spoken.
You're probably right. Do you think you can answer us? We also have questions to ask you.
You saved me. I owe you answers. But first, I have to go back to my village. I need to heal. Meet me in Chevalier later on.
Ой. Ну вы серьезно, блядь. Сейчас мы бегать типа за ними туда-сюда. Вот ведь хрень. Ну серьезно, ну что это за поебота? Почему нельзя было переместить меня тоже в эту деревню? Ну серьезно, ребята, что за... Блять, сейчас еще драться надо будет там с этими медведями. Ребят, давайте просто пробежим, без драк, бежим, 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 бежим. Отлично. Да ёб твою мать.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate!
May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Your armor will no longer protect you!
You are the ones who saved me from Saul Nasser. I am so grateful to you. I owe you so much. But you wanted to ask me questions?
We're looking for a Naut girl. The same one that the Inquisitor is looking for.
But I promised Alba to say nothing. I would really like to help you, but...
And you risked your own life keeping your promise. But Alba is in a very delicate situation. If we do not find her first, others will track her down. And they will kill her without letting her defend herself.
So she was right to be afraid, that poor girl. She came here saying she was being chased. I led her into the forest nearby to a cave where she could hide. If you have one of your notes, I'll show you where she is.
Thank you.
Did you want anything else?
I must go.
Ну ясен хер, где же она еще может быть? В мрачной пещере. Ой.
May the enlightened...
Let's see if you can ward off this feint!
May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Let's see if you can ward off this feint!
I think we're here. This is the cave that the tortured survivor told us about.
I can't say that I have a good memory of this place.
Да ёб твою мать, куда там идти-то? Блядская пещера. Ну почему вы спавнитесь?
May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Look, a camp. Maybe these are Albert's things.
No, you will not get me. I will not go back to the convent.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle!
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Stop! You have won! Finish me. I still prefer to die than to return to my father.
Wait, something's wrong. She sincerely believes that we're chasing her on behalf of her father.
We do not intend to kill you, let alone take you back to your father.
So then why are you here?
We know you betrayed the Nauts who took you in. You stole documents from your captain to sell them to the highest bidder, and we're here to pick them up.
What? I never did such a thing. The Nauts are the family I chose. I would never betray them.
There's no point in denying it. We found the dead drop that you used. We confirmed that you were negotiating to sell secrets. And Captain Reuben, who already suspected you, reported the theft of his book just as you were leaving town.
If you were innocent, you wouldn't have fled your crew.
But all of this is false. I don't even know what a dead drop is. And if I fled, it was to escape you.
Escape us? If you were not the spy, that makes no sense. You better tell us what happened.
Some time ago, Captain Reuben told me that he had been informed that my father had gone to Teerfredy. It worried me. I knew my father would do anything to bring me back. Then, in New Serene, my colleagues told me that the legate was looking for me. I was scared. I told the captain, who told me that I would find a ship in San Mateus to leave the island. But there were none. I saw my father at the tavern with one of his inquisitors, and I realized that my only chance was to flee deeper inland. A native helped me find this cave, and there you have it.
I can't believe it.
And yet, The captain used us and this young woman with manipulative skills worthy of a cardinal.
Probably to hide the fact that he himself is the spy. We've been duped. We must return to New Serene as soon as possible and warn the Admiral before it's too late.
And what will become of me?
You will come with us. We will protect you. We'll need your testimony.
Нет! Ладно. Так, у меня есть стрелять, кстати. Ни одной навыка характеристики. Ну, кстати, Рубен был какой-то очень тоже стрёмный чувак. Хотя странно, ему дали корабль, а он там решил типа так всех наебать. Очень непонятный чувак. Он же типа нахрен ему вообще это бабло, если там ему там... Если ему все там и так, все зашибись. Странно переместиться. Очень странно.
Desarde, what can I do for you?
Our investigation is well underway, but the culprit is not who we thought.
What do you mean?
We found Alba, but she was innocent. In fact, her captain used us and her father to scare her. It's because of us that she fled. She never stole documents or tried to sell your secrets.
So, are you saying that the culprit is Reuben?
If this were not the case, why make up this story against Alba and use us like that?
I can't believe it. And to think that I believed his lies. However, he is a captain. I cannot condemn him without solid proof. And we have to find out who he was selling his journal to. Ask his crew, but stay discreet. It should not arouse suspicions. Anything else?
I need to be going. Until we meet again, Admiral.
Your Excellency.
The pleasure is shared.
Captain.
Good day, John.
What can I do for...
What do you think of your new captain?
He knows how to make people obey him. And runs... He's a captain.
Does he get on well without...
He was suspicious of her at first. But when he saw that she was trustworthy, he treated her like one of our... When she disappeared, he told us that she spoke of treason, that sort of thing. I imagine he regretted anything else, Your Excellency.
I'm afraid I need to be...
Good day.
We have a few questions.
I'm all yours, Captain.
What do you think about your new captain?
He is fair, decisive, and he certainly knows the sea. But he keeps his distance. Since we got here, he seems... But never mind me. It's not anything else.
I need to be off.
Farewell, then.
Hello. You need some.
What do you think about Captain Reuben?
I know what it's gonna sound like, but I liked it better when you were captain.
Thank you. Heartfelt. But tell me why.
He's a good captain, but he lacks team spirit.
He's aloof, doesn't get along with his crew.
You're still far from the mark. The only one who gets a smile from time to time is the pretty. She scratches his itch. As soon as he can, he's off to the brothel. He should be careful. A debt with a coin guard is like sailing near a storm.
When pride and debt are your masters, it can push you to desperate measures.
You afraid he might?
Perhaps, but keep that to yourself.
Anything else?
I need to go.
Smooth sailing. Are your boots?
Чё? А с хуяном наверху сидит. Что за бред? Блядь, где тут выход, твою мать? Какого хуя, блядь? Чё? Что за Что за идиотизм, блядь? Ой, блядь. Писю наколол. Бегаешь как дурак, блядь. А, это Шаболда здесь стоит? Да твою мать.
Hello, my darlings. It's rare to see the upper crust in here. Do you and yours want to have a good...
I'm sorry, but I'm not here.
Really? What would you like, then?
I was told that Captain Reuben liked you a lot, and that you spent a lot of time with him.
He's one of my regulars, it's true. He always asks...
Does he confide in you?
Sorry, my dear. But what's between my clients and me?
How about a change of scenery and a chance to work in a more luxurious environment?
Become a courtesan? But don't you need connections to get there?
I'm the legate of the congregation, and the governor's cousin. So?
Oh, I'm not stupid enough to miss such a chance. What do you want to know?
Did Reuben tell you about his relation?
Oh, yes. He's always complaining about it. But they only changed his ship. And the crew is nowhere near his level, and his admiral he says everyone is unfair towards him and doesn't recognize his talents. And it...
Have you noticed him change lately?
Yes. He's become impatient and anxious.
Did he tell you about his plans?
Like everyone else, he told me that he would soon be someone very important, and that he would marry me. But they all say...
Thank you, Gretchen. I'm done.
All that this young woman told us only confirms our suspicions. This man is a complete traitor. We should follow him after dark. We may be able to catch him in the act.
Come closer, good people. You'll find all you need in our selection, whatever.
We can see everything from here.
Here he is, red-handed. The sellout. Shall we arrest him?
We should first find out what he puts in the box. Let him finish. The way is clear. Now, let's take a look at this box. The captain and his buyers should meet here at nightfall. This must be where the exchange will take place.
We should put this message back in its place. Nobody should know that we've read it. And we should warn the Admiral immediately. She'd want to know.
Let's go.
Desarde, what can I...
We know a little more. Reuben continues to use...
He has quite the nerve to continue using that...
He must have thought that we would not come back. The meeting... This could be a good time to get the proof we need.
That's an excellent idea. I will come with you. I want to see this...
Are your boots?
From this position, we'll be able to see the meeting discreetly.
Perfect. I can't wait to witness it. This traitor is going to find out exactly what it costs to make fun of us.
Men of the coin. Our greedy captain has gotten together with them.
The wretched traitor. How dare he sell us to lawless mercenaries?
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate!
Ha! This traitor got what he deserved.
Is everything all right, Admiral?
It's nothing. Sorry to have charged like that. I got carried away. I couldn't bear to see this traitor sell his whole family for a few coins.
Do you want us to tend to your wound?
No, I'll go back to port and get back on my feet. Find the documents. We'll see you tomorrow. Thank you, the three of you.
In addition to a substantial sum, Reuben is also going to obtain a major post on the continent. He was ready to sell more than just his own knowledge. There are plans for machines and ships that he must have stolen from elsewhere. Everything is here. We'll give it to the Admiral tomorrow.
Desarde.
How are your wounds?
I recovered fast. It was nothing. Did you find the doctor?
Yes, here they are. But there was more than just his journal.
So, he lusted after a prestigious position. And what a salary! I see that our secrets are still worth a fortune. Thank you for bringing me all this. As for you, Alba, I owe you an apology. I should have trusted you.
You have nothing to do with it. The captain did everything to make me appear guilty.
No. If we put the same trust in the volunteers as in the Seaborns, this would never have happened. We owe you a lot, Desarde. I will not forget it, nor will I forget the lesson. Be sure of it. You have my full gratitude. Anything else?
I need to be going. Until we meet again, Admiral.
Ну вот, остались только телемы там. Осталась только телема. Характеристики. Вот, ну что, ребята, давайте тогда на сегодня уже заканчивать. Получается. Остались у нас эти самые... Всякие. Вот, поэтому все. Буду же сегодня уже отдыхать. Вот, в принципе, мы сегодня неплохо так сделали и побочек, и основных. Показать выполненное задание. Не, ну слушайте, я так, в принципе, вроде как... Готовка, задание Васка, Курта, во имя науки. Вот еще есть задание Сиора, там походу будет 3 штуки. Четыре здесь. Не, ну если так, конечно, посмотреть, то мы особо вроде как и мало чего мало чего сделали, слышите. Ну как-то, конечно, да, как-то это самое не круто. Ладно. Я уже думаю, что мы в принципе где-то уже близко к финалу. Вот. Выполняли кучу побочек. Вот. Завтра займемся уже тогда этим самыми. Телемой. Вот. И посмотрим, что там будет дальше. Плюс там еще типа самым с этим, с Константином еще что-то придется делать. Типа нашим кузенам. Вот. Поэтому будем посмотреть. Все, ребят. Я думаю, завтра я продолжу. Поэтому все. На сегодня все.